Alright, let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we got here. Early morning on a Sunday. What does that mean? It means UFL football. Showdown. 4-1. Two loss. This little ratty-tatty should have never been a loss. It kind of sucked, but we won't get into that. The goal today is to defeat the ratty-tatties, and that's what we're going to aim to do. Let's get situated. Always got to go in ready. Alright. Let's smell ready 1 sec. Get some of my eye, man. And I'll be right back. All right, boys, let's do it. I do recommend it. If you play UFL, I do recommend you buy the pass. I have videos out too on it. So if you want more detail on that, you can check that out, but I absolutely recommend it. Alright, let's see here. So the first thing we need to update when we do get a chance would be our left back. And we'll go from there. Now, John Elvis is good, but that particular card, I don't know about that. And we have a lot of links open there, so we'll probably replace our CDM after that. But we shall see. Let's do it, though. Let me see something here. Alright, let's go ahead and give Diaz a try here, and let's try Del Piero up top. Cutting in with Isik. Let's just give that a go. Alright, let's do it, boys. Oh, cool, Frederick. Awesome, buddy. Well, then, yeah, I definitely would recommend it. I bought it, and then I put another 30 in. So I got put $50 in total. There's the classic, the Belgian colored kits, eh, boys? An all-out base player team, eh? But the best base players. So let's see how that looks. Oh no! I turned the wrong way. That was so dumb. I don't know why. I just anticipated he would go the other way. Easy. Too easy, predictable. That was dumb of me. Alright, I gotta lock in, boys. Some stupidity. Should be 1-1 anyway, or 1-0. No, why does it play the wrong player like that? He fell over. Guys, I'm playing so stupid right now. I gotta wake up. I don't know why I call my back. But that stupid pass there, though, we'll wake up. We'll come back and get this one. I'm playing like a damn idiot. This player's bad. I just gotta wake up. Usually they call their wing back. I'm anticipating he's better than he is. Thought he was going to call his wing back up. And I was going to send him through and read it. But that didn't happen, obviously. Idiot. Idiot. And I play it right back to him. Oh yeah, I forgot. Locks onto the players. This game, bro, is so stupid sometimes. Bouncy ball. And the pass locks are terrible. Come on. Oh my god, guys, it's bouncy ball. It's all it is. We're playing bouncy ball. Guys, what the fuck is going on? There we go. Fucking right. About time I made a play right. Bouncy ball game, guys. It's pretty goofy. I gotta just chill out. A lot of stupid plays by me mixed with a lot of dumb crap from the game. So here we go. Settle into it. And you gotta really play a specific style. Like, UFL is a very particular game. So if you're gonna be playing it, you gotta almost simplify your thought process and understand what you're going to get into with all the bounciness and what it takes to be successful. Beautiful ball. Act like I'm driving inline. Don't drive it. Of course, the fucking pass locks. The goddamn pass locks every time. Too easy. Good. Good anticipation there. You're in. Go. Good. Oh, he was off. Two can play that game, you moron. I hate this freaking guy. Alright. We know what we need to do here. So let's do it. This dude is 1000% the rat-a-tata. He's garbage too. See, okay. The delayed passing is driving me nuts. Try to catch him on some rat shit. They need to add pass player lock to this game. It would help so much. With these stupid ass passes that lock to the defender no matter what. They don't play at an angle. It's the dumbest thing you'll ever see. Give me a break. Too easy. Oh, look at that angle. Oh, I thought I had it because it was Del Piero. Too easy, boys. We're so much better. See how I can kind of press him? Look at... Stupid. Look, it read it like a book, but I still couldn't steal it because of the improper defense. We're so much better, boys. See if skill prevails here. There it is. Oh my God. How? I pressed the tackle button. Oh my, I can't do it, guys. This dude's dribbling into me. How does he know that that's not, how does he understand that that tackle's not going to go through? What does he know that I don't know? Come on, you got this. Yes. Oh man. I almost got a rat one on him. It's so funny. Del Piero, for whatever reason, even he just can make the center backs do dumb stuff. Is it silly? Is it unrealistic? Yes. Good. Oh, see what I'm saying, guys? He just passed it into my player. Look at this. He's so bad. He didn't even know what he's doing. He just passed it into my player, and my player just watched it go by. Why does it do that? And do these guys know, or are they just bad and they can't read it? Here we go. Oh my God, dude. Good. What a joke. And ties don't mean anything, do they? What a joke of a game. That was just a joke of a game, but whatever. It was a good little warm-up. That's one of the worst players I've ever seen, dude. Why would you ever waste your time if you're that bad? Inagabi 43. Let's go check this dude's profile out. There's no way he plays FC or anything. He is terrible. Yeah, see, he's a little fraudulent piece of shit. Look at this. You always know, guys. Nobody's going to immediately think about, oh, I'm going to make sure no one can friend request me and stuff unless they get messaged all the time because they're rat loser pieces of shit. So at least that rat loser didn't get a win from me. Yeah, Frederick, I always go for the best players because they're the most fun to use, dude. These are all like the best player. They're all of our favorite players. I mean, it's boring not to. If you can't afford it, that's one thing. But if you can, then why wouldn't you try to get, R9s and Beckenbauer and whoever, Xavi, Ibrahimovic is coming to FC 26 this year. Oliver Kahn, my favorite keeper ever. You can go on and on and on. Marcelo's coming this year to FC. Cruz is becoming a legend, rightfully so. You're going to be Iniesta's coming, so you can use Xavi and Iniesta in FC. Then eFootball's got Costa Curta and someone like the Platini, some like the fringe superstars that FC doesn't have. It's just, how could you not want to use those players? Michael Owen, who they severely did disjustice to, and they didn't do him right in FC. They did him severe injustice. Whereas in eFootball, they do their superstars pretty damn good, and Michael Owen's a beast in eFootball. You know, Eric Cantona, beast. I don't like how he feels and plays in FC, but still, David Beckham, just everybody. I'm a Man U fan, so you know you can put together like in FC. You got Rio Ferdinand, you got Beckham, you got Cantona, you got Bobby Charlton, you got Park Ji Sung, another one who was severely cheated. Who am I missing? Van der Sar in goal, or you could put Schmeichel. You have your pick of the litter there. Paul Scholes, another one who's severely cheated by FC, just doesn't play like Scholes would play. Same with Gerrard and Lampard. They're in there too. I'm not a Lampard fan, but FC can really miss the mark. I hope they fix that this year with the, legend, icons, and heroes. That's another way UFL's so far behind, because Del Piero in this game, he's a beast of a player, but out on the pitch, can you see that Del Piero plays like Del Piero? The answer is not even close. Not even close. He's just a beast of a player, but he's not. It's not like you watch him and if you took away his player model and said, "Guess the legend this is." We took away his identity, but it's the same build. Runs this. This is the player. Guess who it is? I wouldn't just go, "Oh, that's Del Piero for sure." He doesn't have like a player ID, is what I'm trying to get at. They don't really do good with giving these players identities. But as you see, like Mbappe's and like all those type of players, let's really look, because they gave like Mbappe and Holland and some of those guys particular run styles, right? Back in our reading. Nice. Yeah, I pre-ordered FC 26. I always do. I've played competitive over there since 2022. I just released a game of FC 26 I don't know if you've seen it yet, Frederick, or any of you guys, but I beat the number 7 player in the world in FC. But it's a cool side thing, but I really just wanted to show how good FC 26 looks. I'm not supposed to show it, but there's too many people that don't realize just how good that game is, because FC 25 was so bad. People don't realize it's an entirely different game. These EA Sports owned it. They screwed up and they had to fix it. You're in. That was ratty by me, by the way. But I want to see if he was going to call his center back up, and he didn't. So at least we know he'll think we're going for that the whole time, but we're not. Up, back, and throughs. Oh, there it is. Oh, my God. See how stupid this fucking game is? The delay. The delay. Now, it was stupid anyway, the way that I got through there. But the fact that it was so delayed that I screwed up his screw-up, That was his screw-up, not mine. I hate this fucking game, guys. I can't stand this stupid-ass game. My player just kicked it behind him, too. Look at that ball. Oh, just barely, guys. Just barely. Let's look. Oh, my God. Look at that. By a knee, you fat knee, Kane. What a run, though, guys. Yeah, they do very well with legendary players, eFootball. But they just screwed their game up so bad with that smart assist shit. Who wants to play a game where AI does everything for you. I mean, that's some weak-ass stuff. I don't feel bad for going for that ratty over-the-top crap anymore because this dude's going for like every... Oh my god, what is going on here? I need a new CDM bad, bros. I like that little dink play, though. I like that idea. Oh my god. Idiot. It's so easy to read, guys. I can read it from a mile away. They don't disguise it enough. But these passes are so stupid. Because they lock onto the player. Those don't have an identity either. Oh my god. I can't tell you how bad this game is. Look when I play this. And look where it plays it at. It's just so stupid. You couldn't see my overlay there. I don't know how you were going to know, but I play it so much earlier. They do that on breakaways too. It's like the game freezes up on the registering your passes or some shit. Look. Look at the delay. His controller like locked. Did you see that, guys? His controller like locked. Oh, FC for sure. I mean, FC 25 was awful, but it was still the best football game for sure. That just shows you how bad eFootball and UFL messed up. But FC 26 is an incredible game. Oh, dude. Another delay. Look at this. He kicks it right into me. And the fucking delay. Good Van Dyke. You're in. You're in. There it is. Good old UFL goal, baby. Good old kick and run UFL goal is sock. Trust me, I know how much crap that was. That's how glitched up this game is. Just run in a straight line, kick and run in a straight line, and your 4 will do some goofy shit. Get out of here, bro. Did I just play the ball to him? Luckily, I know how to block. Yeah, Robert, it's definitely sucks to say that, but FC 25 was the best. eFootball had its moments, but if you notice in that video I released, FC 26 finally took the passing from eFootball, but they made it sharper and smoother, and so that's like the most addicting thing in eFootball to me. And now FC just did it better with FC 26. I couldn't even put down the beta, bro. It was so much fun. And now there's slower power curves. You get to enjoy the players you get more. Not all these crazy stats. Chemistry even's better where it's not all about just speed. They had physical dribbling, so now the bigger players are more important, not just the small shifty players. Better AI marking, but the AI won't win the ball for you. So now, as long as you can defend with skill, right, you have a chance to actually use your defense and how good you are to stop plays instead of playing opponents that park the bus and let the AI defend for them, which is the dumbest thing in the world. I waited way too long. Waited way too long. But he did pull his defender up. If I played that immediately upon making him run, He just kicked it right to where my player was, guys. And I can't steal from him. Are these guys either just bad, or do they truly not? Look at this. He's kicking it. Oh my god. I couldn't touch the ball. Is he terrible, or did he not realize? Like, does he realize, like, there's something up when I couldn't tackle that? This dude just kicked it right at me. Look at this. And another delay. Oh my god, dude. It's just unbelievable. Is anybody else feeling that? The game doesn't have delay until they pass it or go to shoot it. And then all of a sudden there's this huge fucking delay. The passing to the wrong players is driving me nuts too. Offsides. Oh my god. It's worse than having constant delay, because the game's playing fine. It's only when you pass and shoot. It's unbearable, guys. It's not every game though. Come on, we gotta score against this idiot. Painstaking. Look at that. I can't even pass the ball. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what the fuck to do. It's taken 6 hours. That one was perfect. Look, everything's delayed. I hate this fucking game. Look at this game, guys. How can anybody play this garbage? How do you guys even play this dumb shit? Look at this. Look at the delay. Look at my fucking players will not tackle. They won't do anything. How do you guys play this garbage? Why does this game even exist? I'm almost mad at you guys who kept this piece of shit game going. What in the fuck's wrong with you guys? Look at the delay. What the fuck is this game? Everybody who kept this game alive, you are morons. You really are. Admit it to yourselves now. Admit it to yourselves. If you're playing this game and you kept this game alive because you're idiots and bought a bunch of skins and shit, admit that you're morons. Admit it. If you were watching this and saying this game is good, you got to admit you're a moron. Admit it. Look at this. Look at this. This is the shit that you guys want to play. You guys are morons. Look, what, you want more tips from me on how to be good? You want more tips? Just kick the ball. Literally, just kick the ball. Kick the ball forward. That's all you really got to do is kick the ball forward. There you go. Look at that all-out skill. More pro tips coming soon. Another pro tip. If you play this game and don't see that it's the worst football game ever, literally, you should not be playing a football game. This is a complete joke, garbage game. I don't care if I beat this dude 5-1. Where do you want me to start on why it's so much garbage? Okay, strikers. First of all, they take everyone's money. Guys, strikers should be paying us to play this dog shit. Strikers should literally be like, here, guys, every game you play, we'll send you $1. We'll give you, we'll give you all the best players to play this shit. We understand that this. Oh my God, did you guys see what just happened there? I played Del Piero, who's through, on an actual good football play in this godforsaken game, and the game doesn't register it. But luckily, there's no way he just won that ball. There's no way he just won that. Did you guys see what just happened on all this shit? I mean, guys, this is complete dog shit. Now, even if you just, I like football. I don't play that high of a level, so this isn't football, guys. I'm delayed. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. Offsides because of delay, over and over and over. A beautiful up, back, and through gets ruined because, look it, the pass doesn't go off. Oh my God. That one, he was way offsides. But I don't know if Del Piero, like, stopped there. Or what. Oh no, I scored an own goal. Guys, that reminds me of that time I was delayed like crazy. And uh I was passing it, I was up like that. And I made a pass to my wing back. And for some stupid reason, when I go to pass to my left back, the game just totally glitches out and passes to the center, just straight up the middle, right to my opponent, who then dribbles in and scores. Ends up in a tie. It was the dumbest thing. I mean, this game is trash. There's no way. I mean, just put it in your head this way. If you watched all three of these games with a footballer that doesn't know, like Hullet, clearly isn't a gamer, right? Or sorry, yeah, Hullet could be Hullet. He owns a esports team, but that don't really mean shit. But let's not even say Hullet. Let's say Cruyff, Johan Cruyff. You watch each of these football games, right? Which one is he going to say, oh, yes, I like it? So you made that run there. Oh, you can control that player on that run. Oh, when you're shooting, you're actually aiming. Oh, nice, lovely. You know, like in UFL and eFootball, you're not controlling everything, right? So the first thing any real footballer is going to be like, well, you have to control it. It's your skill. You don't get assistance in football. You have to decide. Your coach doesn't have remote control and can run around and take over for you when you don't know what to do. No. It's got to be based on your decisions. Otherwise, what's the point? You might as well just watch real football at that point. If you just want to be a spectator and let AI do everything, you might as well just watch. And then UFL is just even worse, just with all the non-football bullshit. But yeah, that's how I urge you to think about games like these. I know, Robert. What the fuck was that? Was so stupid. He was clean through, and then I weighted it to Del Piero, and somehow it goes to Isaac. It makes no sense. And that was an actual good football play. You know what I mean? Sorry about all the sniffles and stuff. My allergies are just ridiculous. Past couple months, I've had it terrible. Just constant sniffles and all that, you know? All right, let's go open these packs we just got. Like, I wish you can even do a sell all right here. Why can't I sell all of them right here? Dumbest thing in the world, guys, right? Oh, that hurts. All these garbage packs are killing us. All right. All right, 5-1 now. 349, 80,000. 104. I need to get somebody good from this. I haven't got anybody really good from these packs. Oh, come on, man. Alright, sorry guys. Let's get back into it. Yeah, there's no open transfer market. You just openly sell them. It's not an open transfer market. You just get rid of them and get a certain amount of CP or whatever. I like this warm up screen they're doing with these players, your best players messing around, passing the ball, juggling and stuff. It's pretty cool. And then the throwback Holland kits, Big Verge, Rafinha, and Del Piero. Notice how the wingers have no impact. Oh my god, I just thought of something. It's not really going to be cool though because these two. Notice that the lines don't really make sense because if you look at my game plan, I'm on drop back in the deepest depth just about. But basically all the way back. And my defense still almost gets ran by, right? Width of defense. So I don't know, it's weird. All right, we'll stick with long pass there. Let's go. Let's try fast attack. Let's just see. So if they come two first and then go. Alright, we're going to keep it like this. Let me see. Thought about going narrow. But if I went narrow. Cam. I need two cams and I don't have two. We'll wait. 4-1-2. 1-2. I would need one more cam. And stupid Messi can't play cam, dude. In what world, bro? In what world? In what world, motherfuckers? All right, let's get back into it. Let's get right back in, boys and girls. They make it very tempting to put money in, and that's what they want to do. So just be aware. You're going to sit here and you're going to be grinding. Let's wear the white today. You're going to be grinding like crazy going, man, I just need to put another 20 in. I can get that Holland. I can get that. Remember that that's what they're doing, and you just got to make a choice at that point. I do Salah Sike. Alright, let's see how he does. Dembele on the wing. Kaner and Del Piero. And then a lot of lower rated Mastery 1 cards. I believe they're Mastery 1. Alright, we're the home team. Welcome to our stadium, boys. Our classic 50s era stadium. They do the customization well. You can't deny that. Look at that. Read it like a book. Goal. I think this is going to be a pretty easy route, boys. Unfortunately for this guy. I don't know if he has much of a prayer against your boy. See how he attacks. Good. Notice how and see, I defended him perfectly there though, right? Which is very tough in this game. How are they not going to reward me for that? Tell me how he just got that shot off when I made a perfect defensive play and blocked the shot. Like, if he scores that, dude, that's bullshit. You know what I mean? Good. What, dude? It played to the winger. It skipped over Isik. Guys, I can't. I fucking finally, I'm playing good football and I can't get a break. How in the mother of God would that go to Isik there? And look at this again. They screw me over. Dude, this game. Guys, are you seeing this? I'm literally trying to play good football and they're not letting me play to the right players. Even the way I had to eventually score this goal is a joke. Bro, I lay a ball across hard on the ground to Isik and it goes to my wing mid? Is that a joke? Yes, Kira. Always go with the link ups. The link ups give you bonus for sure. The link ups are what you want. Guys, did you see that? So it skips my striker. Then the next one, it does the same thing. It plays my winger instead of Del Piero. Get out of here. That's Van Dijk, baby. You ain't winning nothing versus Van Dijk. Too easy. Read it like a book. Oh my God. The ping pong in the middle is crazy. Oh, you're in. Yes, 3-0. That keeper runs forward, but he should go. Oh, I know. It's silly. Their keepers are some of the dumbest there are. See how I bait him in every time with my head? Look at Del Piero. Guys. I'm clipping some of these highlights as you can see, but at this point it's no point. Once you see one over the top through ball, you've seen them all. Dude, this game is going to be 25-0 if this dude doesn't figure it out, which I don't think he's going to. He'll never play again. Oh, that was silly, but I just got sick of scoring. I'll get another hundreds of those before the end of the game. There's no way this dude's having fun doing this. Look at that. Read it like a book, baby. Oh my God, the shield's so broken. If I didn't press sprinter, I could have done that all the way up the pitch. See if it works for here too. Look at, oh, Van Dijk is just a beast, I guess. Like, I can't defend him properly. I couldn't defend him. The jockey's removed. It doesn't work. Did they forget to put the jockey back, do you think, or is that on purpose? Look at me try to jockey. That's hilarious, bro. I just stopped and he just ran right by me because it's so like finicky trying to defend. Because trust me, I do it all the time. I'm not laughing at him, I'm laughing at the game. It's easy to just run by a player. Oh yeah, play it right at the defender, not at the angle that you have. All right, I gotta pick it up. I'm gonna let this guy back. Oh, this guy hates life. You guys remember me though. The one loss I've had in Showdown so far, destroying my opponent, hits a post, and then I go down and my defender does the same crap and gets scored on. Lost 3-2 or whatever. I don't know, Kira. This isn't ranked. This is Showdown. He's maybe just trying to get rewards. I don't know. Well, why did they remove jockey? And dude, they needed to add a sprint jockey to the jockey. What you doing here, buddy? Going all out attack or something? 4. It's like maybe a 4-3-3. Look at that. Oh, if I had more speed, that would have been beautiful. A little up, back, and through action. Look at intercepted. Watch this. Oh, what the fuck? Reading it like a book, baby. Reading it like a book, baby. Beautiful. I wanted to do a skill move there. Dude, register a skill move. Stupid fucking game, guys. Good. Can't do this. Can't do this stupid game, bro. Drive me nuts. You get rewarded for 0 on defense. And I mean it. You get rewarded for 0. Zero. Look at, you're in. A for sure goal right there, boys. And I don't score that, but he scores one where I'm defending him properly. But the defense doesn't matter because he's just going to dribble in circles. So I'll just do the same shit. Look at this. Beautiful football goal. This game is a fucking joke, bro. This game is literally, guys, I can't even tell you. Oh, God. It's so bad. It's so bad. You guys notice I'm trying to play prettier football too, and it's just like pointless. I might as well just start kicking it every time. It's just so much more effective. And look, you have to run. Think about that, like defense wise. There's no jockeying. You literally just have to let them kind of run by you, and then run next to him to get the ball. You can't jockey and like steal the ball. In what world did they like? What made him think that this was how you should make a football game? You know what I mean? It's crazy. Not one defender in this game jockeys at all. Just think about that real quick. How can you take a football game serious? It's 2025 going to 2026. And look at, no jockey. There's no jockey in this football game. How is that a thing? 2026 and the defenders don't get down and jockey. Look it. You can't defend properly. What do I do? What do I do? It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Look at this. Look at, I'm in perfect defensive position, and I just can't jockey. It's literally the biggest joke I've ever seen in my life. Look at this. Look at this. Just bumper pool. Bumper pool. Trying to play proper football, and we got, look at it. I'm so done with this fucking joke of a game. Yeah, I'm just passing it around now. All he's doing is glitching because he knows there's no defense. It's a joke, guys. I'm passing it around the last. I'm ending the game like this. Watch. He's done. Fucking loser. Fucking loser, bro. Why would you waste your time if you can't play football? Why would you waste your time if you can't play football, you fucking loser? Fucking loser, bro. You're just going to dribble around with one player? Okay. I'll do it too, dipshit. I'll do it too. There you go, fucking idiot. Why don't you learn to play football? Who gives a shit if you can dribble when the defense can't fucking move, you moron? Watch this. I'm going to purposely just sit here and wait. These are the type of idiots. Guys, all of us can just dribble with one player and the opponent can't tackle. Every one of us can do that. Every one of us can do that. What's the point? Why would we even play? Maybe get better at football. You just got your ass destroyed. And you decided instead of like, okay, I'm going to try to pass and move. Bro, I'm up 5-1. I could have started dribbling with one player an hour ago. And I'm still trying to like give you the decency of playing football. Like, am I destroying you? Yeah. But you're literally going with one player. So if I did that from the time it was 5-1, he would have never touched the ball. Maybe I don't score again. But I could have done that when it was 5-0, 5-1. Just dribbled with one player over and over and over and over because I know the game's broken. What is the point of doing that, though? You know what I mean? What's the point? I want to compete and play against you in football, which I clearly kicked his ass. So then once he gets his ass kicked, right? But, I don't know. Once he gets his ass kicked, he's like, okay, I clearly suck at passing. I clearly suck at defending. Alright, I'm going to just dribble with one player. Game's broken, so let's see if that works. Alright. So get ready to face a lot of those type of rats. You're going to have your over the top rats, and then you're going to have your constant dribble with one guy rats. All right, 6-1 I think, or 7-1. I can't remember which one it is. Too easy. Too easy. Go. Guys started off early with that, huh? I want him to start pulling his his center back. See? Oh, he played. Good. Good. See that run I made early? So I could get him in. And the delay, you gotta love it. Boom. Boom. Right through the slot. Boom. Goal. Oh my God. Goal. Yes. Trying to play football, boys. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's got a little UFL style to it, but trying to still play a little footy. Send your players on those runs. Get those third man through balls going, guys. Those work like a charm in this game. Boom. Watch this. Boom. See what I mean? It's a third man through balls. Oh my. See what I'm telling you guys, though? I'm fucking done with this piece of shit. I'm done. A perfect fucking through ball play. Perfect through ball play. And it won't let me shoot the ball. It holds off my shot. I told you guys the delay is fucking terrible for no reason. There's perfect connection in this stupid fucking game. God, I'm done with it, dude. I don't know how people keep playing this dog shit. Look at this. It won't let you shoot, guys. It won't let me shoot. That's 2 goals it just took from me. It won't let me fucking shoot. I mean, it's unbelievable how ridiculous this is, guys. It won't let me shoot the ball. It won't let me shoot the ball. That's fucking hilarious. Strikers, you're so fucking idiotic. I get that the players that kept your game going are dumber than you guys. But you guys, oh my God, I had that ball. But you guys are still dumb. And I'm one of those dumb players, as you can see. I'm playing the damn game right now, so trust me, I'm right there with all you guys. We're all idiots. Pretty soon FC 26 comes out, and we don't gotta suffer through this shit anymore. Oh, oh baby. They said they fixed the free kick, so if they fixed the free kicks, can I assume that was all skillioso? Let's look at how this went in. Let's look. So I went about 4 bars because I'm about 40 yards out there, guys. Oh, no, that's about 30. What do you guys think? 35? What was that? 18. You got 18, 19, about 20. That's about 28 to 30. Let's be honest. I said like 40, 35. The depth, it's hard to tell that depth from that angle, but I think it was about 30 if I'm being honest. 30-yard free kick. Oh my God. Which is a tough free kick to score. But they said they fixed them. Who knows if they really did. Alright, there was no pretty football about that one. That was just a pure old catch him off guard. UFL bullshit. Look at that beauty. Oh, good night. Good night. A little football in my life. Need a little. I told players forever, I was like, bro, I can come and whoop everyone in this, but like, I don't want to mislead people, you know? And that's the same here. Like, I get my numbers are way better in this in FC. FC, I'm just a smaller fish in a big pond. I know I'm a top player over there. I mean, you don't, even if it's Gabarros, I know he plays way better when he's actually in tournaments. But he's still a pro player that I beat, you know? And my point is that, like, I know I'm a top player over there. When the football's good, whenever, I know I can help a lot of people, and I know I'll grow over there, but I also know in, like, UFL, you guys are here. You guys are a great community, great support. But I try to keep it real with you guys. Like, I pull no punches. And this game is dog shit. And so I could sit here and win my ass off and be like that dude Dagger. Act like this isn't just a joke game. Kick everyone's ass unlike him. And then share with you guys how to whoop everyone's ass. But guys, it's just, there's little glimpses of football when I'm trying. But it's not football because just as quickly as I'm trying to play football, you're going to face some opponent, right? All blacked out, trying to freaking, by blacked out, I mean just like everything's privated, don't know, like basically a bot, trying to just, he wants to win so bad that he just cheats in every way, doesn't play football at all. And so who wants to deal with that when you can play proper football? So it's tough because I see all your support. But it isn't a game right now that I feel like should be supported in that manner where I'm playing like if and when I do cover it, which I will cover Ufl or UFL and play, I'm just gonna try to voice up and try to get people on the movement, right? In any of these games, you need a movement to force strikers to make better moves. I'm so sick of the no jockey and no tackling. Look at my Van Dyke here. Look at this. You see what I'm saying, though, when he shot that? I mean, in a perfect area. In a perfect area. And the opponent gets a shot off as if he's not even there. Good. Come on. Dude, what the fuck? You guys saw that one too, didn't you? Oh my god, guys, I'm fucking done. Sorry, I should just stop saying I'm done, because clearly I'm not done, but you guys get what I mean. Look at this. Foul. No way. It says he got a good tackle there. No way. At least you can touch a player without it automatically being a foul. Remember when it used to be whenever you got touched, it was a foul? You're in. You're in. You're welcome. Goal. Ha ha ha! Stupid, stupid, dude. Is that Kaner, though? Who is that? Yeah, I guess Kaner could win that physical battle. I don't know. Look, let's see it. Yeah, dude, the center back would be doing way more. The center back act like physical contact was a... Look at that. Who the fuck is this center back, though? He had to like, I can't touch you. I can't touch you, Kane. Please be careful. I can't touch you, Kane. Oh, dang it. Good goal, Kane. Just whooping on these boys. Just whooping on these boys. So as I'm whooping yet another player, and I mean that with the utmost humbleness, I want to go over something. What the... Hold on, I gotta change this real quick. Oh my god, guys. Defensive principles in UFL. That's the thing. You have to add it. Defensive principles in UFL. Because they're not the same defensive principles as real football, right? In real football, you have the ability to jockey. No manager ever, no coach ever, no player ever just didn't teach or didn't decide to use in game the jockey. It is a very important part of defending. And look, it is very non-existent in UFL, right? You can't keep up with attackers with it. You can't do anything but essentially run to the next of the defender, right? Or of the attacker. And then make the play that way. So, if this opponent can try, like he's not even playing proper defense to show you. I'll have to do it after this. I wanted to show you guys something just while I'm whooping these dudes, but I'll have to do it after because the opponent's so bad he doesn't really oblige. But I'm going to give you guys tips so you guys can start whooping everyone this way. And then I'll post it after this. I'll give you guys the defensive principles and offensive principles. Let me ask you guys, are you guys whooping people like this? And if not, would you like to learn? Yeah, 100% it's Ed. Alright. I think that's 8-1. One, a two, a three, four, five. Everybody in the corner. Come on in, right strikers. Money one. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Yep, Adiana, I'm having that all the time, bro. It's driving me crazy. So I've done all the weeklies. I need one more daily win. The indicated number of matches is one more. 3 repeatables left. Okay. I should have a decent amount of star points now because I've just been going without them. Then I'm going to do a special defensive tips video for you guys. Keys to UFL defending, keys to UFL attacking. Which combined create keys to UFL success. There's my divisions record. Many of you saw that yesterday. That was against Arato. Just the truth. And then this is my showdown record. This was against Arato. You guys saw that just a couple hours ago or whatever. An hour ago only. It's only been an hour. I've already been racking them, baby. I know. It's that it's broken or something. I don't get it. I'll be right back. Let me get some coffee. You guys go ahead and grab your coffees if you want them, and I'll be back. We'll have a coffee together. Talk some real football. All right, my lads. All right, my lads, my lads. Oh, Ed, what are you, crazy? Yeah, United are dog shit right now, but I'm United through and through. Hey, and United got him in Amorum's like debut. Remember, that was the only manager in history to do that. Amorum with Sporting Lisbon beats Man City, then comes on, signs with Man United, and beats Man City again with 2 different clubs, bro. That was sick. Gio and the boys beat Man City. They did the send-off for Amorum. He comes to United, and they beat him again. But he needs to blow up that whole team and rebuild it. All right, let's get into this. Hold on. Where's the training grounds? So let's talk about defensive principles. But we are going to talk about defensive principles as they pertain to UFL, which are totally different. Okay? The bottom line is, in UFL, there is no proper jockeying, which is something that you need in a football game, in a proper football game. So it's very unfortunate. If you try to jockey or try to defend like you would in real football, you're just going to get cut left and right until the player goes in and shoots. If you try to anticipate and block shots, most of the time your defender is going to turn into a ghost and you're not going to be able to block the shot. And so that's the part that you have to understand, right? You cannot go into a game and expect to win unless you know what I'm getting ready to tell you, right? That's the only way. So we're going to go into this AI match, and I'm going to show you live the UFL defensive principles, right? Sorry it took me a minute to remember exactly where I had to go in this godforsaken game to show you guys what I need to show you. And the reason why I'm so mad is because Strikers has had time to fix this, and even if you just barely know football, you would understand that all these updates, all these changes that they say they're making, you have to keep the defense updated. For all the sharper dribbling, there has to be sharper jockeying, sharper defensive movement. For all the animations added on attack, there has to be added animations on the defense, and there just hasn't been. And so the result is what I'm about to show you. I'm going to keep clearing the ball, which is pretty hard to do because there's an automatic pass lock in case you didn't know. But this is how you have to defend. So you're using the jockey, but once the player gets close, that's when you have to release it. You can't jockey and keep the player to one side or the other, because all you're going to do is fly to one direction when you go to commit the tackle. See how he did there? If you look at that highlight, which of course I'm not allowed to look at here, beautiful. Once you go into the tackle, you're in trouble. So how do you time it? You got to run up next to the defender, right? And once the ball comes out ahead, that's when you go for the tackle. So I'll show you here. If the opponent decides to steal the ball, there we go. And it's a foul. It is so unfortunate that you literally don't even have the freedom, okay, in this game to get rid of the ball if you want to. I mean, it's easier to get rid of the ball. You might as well just try to play real football. So there we go. So I'm next to the defender. He pushes it out ahead, and the only chance I have isn't to jockey, then run at him because he'll just cut around me, is to come to the side and time it like I did there. That's the only way to defend. So all you defenders that are getting burned because you're doing this, look at this. He will not steal the ball from me. There we go. All you defenders doing this, right? Van Dyke does it, of course. And then it's about timing, right? Simple as that. Good. Win the ball, good. So you can't jockey, then try to make the tackle. It has to be, you wait, you're on the side. Once he kicks it ahead, boom. See how I waited? The minute the opponent takes that big dribble, that's when I commit the tackle. Not earlier, but when he takes that big touch, boom, took it. And I still didn't get it there. Notice that. But here's what happens if I jockey. Well, Van Dyke in this case automatically tackles. Interesting. He won't do that in PvP. So that was Van Dyke doing that. If you look at my overlays, I did not press one button. So again, if you try to properly defend and time it. You have to wait till they kick it out ahead and then run at them. What happens is either A, your player glitches through the ball like a ghost, they'll run through it, or B, you'll go slinging by them fast. Now this player, he's not cutting left and right because it's AI, right? But if he was an AI, he could get the ball, especially if you see how I'm defending, and just do this. That's what I'm trying to get at, right? A real opponent would be zigzagging on you. Wouldn't be coming straight at you like that. Yeah, it's unfortunate, guys. It's unfortunate. All right, now we're going to go over that in some detail. I'll try to show it in game, but I wanted to show you in the practice. If you're having problems on defense, do not look at it like a regular defensive game. I'm not going to waste my time playing this. I'm quitting. This is just obviously the playoff thing, but you have to wait till they kick the ball out ahead. I guess because it was AI, Van Dyke did those auto pokes inside the box. But they've never done that for me in a game, and I don't think they do that in full competitive, which is good. They shouldn't. They shouldn't make those tackles. But what isn't good is that when you jockey, try to like push a player to one side, then try to commit to a tackle, where you need animations, right? You need to get the shoulder involved. You need to push the player off. You need to get your foot in a way where you're going to win the ball, and it just doesn't occur that way. So I want you guys to watch closely how I defend in this next game. That's what we're focusing on, right? That's how you get better in these football games. Watch your games back. Each and every game that you watch, if it's a content creator or a better player that you know or whatever the case is on a player that you follow on stream, focus on one area. So this area, we are focusing on defensive principles, but remember, UFL defensive principles, which are different. Not everything that you would consider in real football is going to transition here. So as I play this match, every single time my opponent has the ball, I want you to watch how I defend. Am I going to be perfect? Absolutely not. Is anybody a perfect player? Absolutely not. We're just aiming to reach our full potential in all these hours we put into these games. And this will be a perfect way to showcase how to have success defending, utilizing what works and what doesn't work in UFL. One of the biggest issues is not being able to properly front a attacker, push into one side or the other, and then commit a tackle. If you try that, usually the opponent will be cutting left and right. You just can't keep up with them. Then even when you get yourself in a position to block a shot, they don't have the correct animations, and the ball just zips by your player. I've seen maybe a correct animation block the amount of times you can count on one hand in this game, which is terrible. And it's also the reason why it's still the weekend, and even if it wasn't, it's ridiculous that the game, right in its first few days when all the hypes should be like through the roof, and we're waiting over 2 minutes to get a game in UFL. It's pretty sad. But this, what we're going to go over, is very important. After this, we will have a attacking tips video or a UFL attacking principles video, because the principles, unfortunately, are different. But for right now, we want to focus on defense and keeping the ball out of your net. Another key area, outside of just your opponent has the ball, try to get it, right? Another key area, as many of you know, it should be simple, but it just isn't, right, is the over-the-top through balls. In games like this, right, eFootball also has it. FCs went through certain metas where they have it. In games where the over-the-top through ball is broken, you just have to get used to every single time your opponent has the ball in any area where they can play a lob through ball. even if they don't play, just any area where it's possible, you have to be on your toes about moving your center back. Right off the bat, you may even want to move that center back just a bit to cheat back. And if the opponent sees it and doesn't play it, oh well. But most of the time they won't see it. They'll force the through ball and you're there. It's easy money for you. So focus on that, right? The proper way to time and then commit a tackle when you run up next to your opponent, or if it's in front, you make sure you run straight onto the ball so they can't glitch through you or around you. And you have to make sure you have one player, your center back, ready to push back. Sometimes it will be wing back, most of the time center back, ready to push back so that over the top through ball can't burn you. All right, so let's pay attention here. Obviously, I have the ball first. But when my opponent gets the ball, just pay attention to everything defensively. Notice I pulled one center back and pushed one forward. I talked about doing that in a 5-back. Obviously, you can do it in a 3-back too. Don't ask me what happened there. That was ridiculously silly. He's onside. And he can't shoot. Guys, I cannot stress how stupid this game is. For some reason, they will not let you shoot. And it's the dumbest thing you've ever seen. And now instead of 1-0, it's 0-0. It is the dumbest thing you'll ever see in your life. How could there be, and then it doesn't go to the right player? All right, defensive principles, here it is. Didn't get a chance to do much there, unfortunately. He didn't know which way to go at all, and then the delay allowed him. Unbelievable. Guys, I have no doubt in my mind that this is delay caused or used as a skill because he's such a bad player. No doubt in my mind. Unbelievable that I'm on a breakaway for 30 yards and I can't get a shot off. It is the stupidest shit you've ever seen in your life. I mean, among all the broken shit in this game, what was that? Handball? Oh, I was like, what the fuck are you calling here? Just a stupid times 100 stupid game, guys. A delayed trash mess is what we have here. Look at that, Pat. Look how long it took him to pass. Beautiful. Oh my! Dude, I'm done. I'm done, boys. I'm done. This game, you can't take this game serious. All right, watch this. If I can even tackle properly, I couldn't fucking do anything. I can't stand fucking losers like this that fucking do this shit, bro. Loser. You're a fucking loser. You're the reason the game's over. You're going to be crying when there's no football for you to play because you fucked the whole thing up. Because losers like you. Laggy fucking losers, bro. Look at this. I shot that an hour ago, guys. It ended up being a goal. I shot that an hour ago. That was actually a terrible goal. I did not mean to run across that whole center back line, guys. Look right here. I shot right here. See that window I had? Look when the shot went off. Watch, you can see the window when I shot. Check my overlays. Look, I shot right there. I was trying to go in front of Kubani. Kabarsi, sorry. That's such a joke. I deserve it, but it's a joke. Off of him. Dipshit didn't see the tip. So on his goal, the reason I'm so pissed, guys, I'm playing a perfect line to block, and it just, my defender turns to ghost like I was telling you. You're in. Perfect goal. No way. You're in. Goal. Oh my god, the delay. The fucking delay, guys. I can't stress it enough. What is wrong with fucking this game? Is that from a connection or is that an issue with the coding? What do you guys think? Perfect. I wanted to throw him off. I wanted to throw him off, so I switched to I played it too. Yeah, the defenders freeze up. They like don't allow you. All of a sudden your defender becomes null and void, right? I'm going to try to get some good defensive principles going here. For UFL, that is. So he knows it's broken. Look at that. Look what just happened. So that was a perfect example. That was a perfect example. Did you guys notice he didn't register a tackle? He just went running by. Right? There's nothing you can do there. You're in front of him. You're ready to commit the tackle. And there's nothing. Because your players in front of him, you guys aren't on the move. So you can't run beside him. But it shows you why. Look at this. It shows you why you have to run. It shows you why you have to run beside him and you can't just commit the tackle. When you play players like this that are laggy, that are ratty, right? There's not much you can do. So if you have a time where you're in front of the player like that, the only thing that I would recommend, try to get help from your AI defender to put them in an area to block, and then you try to commit the tackle. Put one player, try to make them at least feel like they can't shoot, because even if you're in a perfect blocking angle, unfortunately they can shoot and it will go through you. And a lot of these rats know it. But let's hope that they don't, because it makes common sense doesn't work there, right? You see a player in front of you, you don't just shoot. It will go right into them. Only in UFL would that work. But you can try to do that, and then you just got to bring your AI help over, and you got to try to make the tackle while they're trying to get around you in the, you know, your AI defender that you brought over. Because if you try to tackle like you saw there, I did with one of the best defenders, Van Dyke, and he just lunged at nothing, and it looked silly. All right, here we go. Again, stolen ball, and I get nothing from it because you're in. Yes. Dumbass defender. Get in. Get in. We'll take it, boys. Beautiful football goal. Ignore that first runner. Time it right. Ignore that first runner. Call him too if you have to pull him away from the defensive line so he's not offsides. And then play that second man through ball. I'll show you guys more as we go. The rest of the time I'm only going to play second, third, fourth man through balls. I'll show you how to do it. So watch this. I already sent my player on a run here. So I know what I'm looking for. So watch. I'm going out wide. Don't watch. Boom. So that was a forced one, but you see what I'm saying? I played about 3 passes, so that's a fourth man through ball. All right? So you're looking to create these chances because these defenders aren't smart enough. They're not looking at you 3 runs ahead of time. So watch. I'm not sending all my runners. I'm going to choose one runner to send. Boom. In this case, it's Del Piero. So watch what I do here. Boom, boom. See how I timed that? Terrible shot, but you guys see what I'm saying. It's all part of making sure your opponent can't guess. So if you just kick it through, your opponent, if they have any type of skill, they're just going to bring their defenders back manually or, you know, in real life. And then, you know, you're not going to have much success. So you want to look for that second, third, fourth man through ball. If you just play the first one, you're going to be toast. Even just a decent player can just take his center back and run backwards and get the ball. Right? Even if it works every once in a while, if you want to find more success and play a more attractive version of football too, which, you know, if Strikers does keep this game around, they're going to have to fix it sometime, and you're going to want to have that ability. Same, and it carries over into FC, especially now that they fixed and made passing more important. Those up back throughs, oh, that was some BS. He couldn't shoot, though. He got glitched up, too. I know how it is. The game won't let him shoot. He shouldn't have got through, though. It's crazy that he got toasted there. All right, when I get another chance, I'll show you again. Oh my God, I'm an idiot, guys. I'm multitasking. I just came back. All right, I let him back in. 1 goal. That's my own fault. That's what I get. I'm so arrogant, bro. I'm so arrogant. He's going to watch the replay, too. I should just pass it around the rest of the game. I just gave you a goal, and this is what you're going to do. I could have paused it, too. All right. Oh, yeah, dude, watch this. You're going to pay for that. I'm an idiot, guys. I should have just paused the game. But I don't even need to. Now you're going to watch this whole thing. I'm going to punish you. Notice that I can earn my goal, you little shithead. Which I don't care. It's my fault I didn't pause it. But watch the whole highlight, really. You can tell I didn't have my hand on the controller. We'll make them pay. What's this, 9-1, boys? What do we need, about 6 more of these? 6 more of these, Victor. Oh, you're outside. You're outside. No, cancel, cancel, cancel. Cancel the damn run. I try, guys. It's pretty easy. They do have super cancels in this, don't they? I can't believe I forgot. Let me check. Oh, I love it, guys. The kick clash. They didn't even think about a kick clash. The referee's wearing freaking black. Really, boys? You tell me strikers can't even dictate a kick clash? Why would this dum-dum ever watch a highlight against me? He must not have realized the disrespect that showed. Never mind, I don't want to pause it. Just, let's go. Let's get out of this dog shit. He deserved that one. I'm going to give him a goal. He deserved it. Now we learned. Now we learned. Alright, let's get on to the next. On to the next. On to the next. So we are 4-1 coming in at 4-1. Now we are 8-1. So we doubled up. 8-1, 1 draw. So we really would be 5-0 if that stupid draw didn't occur. And we have this repeatable 2 more times. Alright, let's go in here. And we have only 130 SP in all those games. Is that a joke? In all those games, that's all I've won? Guys, I'm sorry, but this game is a joke. G-Unit. 400, 150. We need a bunch of these, baby. Just to get the 92 rated. We need a bunch of those, baby. Something else cool they did on FC, I don't know what made me think of it just now, is they did an all Zlatan team where Zlatan's the manager, the goalie, every position. I can't wait to see that. Zlatan FC. Zlatan FC. What up, Ali? What up, Ali? What up, Ali? Oh, guys, they're killing us. Oh, guys, they're killing us. Yeah. Okay, so what's going on here? We ain't getting much of nothing. Stesning. Amun. Mixero. Deberaro. Devriga. Jensen. Villa. And Deroche. All in all, that gives us a whopping 42K. What do you have to say for yourself? I can't stop on mauling. I can't stop on mauling. Oh, ouch, brother. Ouch, brother. Man, I'm telling you guys, it's scarce around these parts to get anything. I mean, we're collecting dust. Luckily, our squad's been pulling out the victories left and right, but still, man, it'd be nice to get a little players up in this hitter. Come on, man. By the way, I completed the team pass over in the other one. That Big Boy FC game, completed that. That means I got an 84 plus times 5 coming in like early October, boy. Alright, There's nothing left to do besides just play this through. Make sure you guys are subscribing to the channel if you haven't yet, and make sure you're liking the video. And I truly, truly appreciate you guys. I figure if I could get 10 new subscribers per win, that would give me about 1,500. No, it'd be 150, wouldn't it? Subscribers. For the day. So let's see. So if I did 15, 30, 45, 75, 100, 150, 100, what about? Yeah. So 50 subs, 150 subs for every for every win. Or no, I said 10 for every win. So that would be 15 wins to end, but then there's some draws. Draws don't count. Yeah, 150. My math is clearly terrible, but you guys get the picture. Bada bing, bada bing. If you haven't checked it out yet, at 1 a.m. Central Time, I release my video, FC26. You get your first look. Yes, I could get in some trouble, but EA Sports should thank me and others for showing you how good the game is. Because FC25 is so bad, some people just, don't believe it, And, it's truly amazing, but you also get to watch me play Guibarros. Guibarros. Look him up. He's the world number 7. Fun fact, this match that I released, the latest one, you can see, it says in the title what it is, but I played him, the number 7 ranked player in the world, after he knocked off Tex. He beat Tex, goes to sleep. The next day he plays in the semis or quarters. After he knocks out Tex, he gets knocked out. That evening from Saudi Arabia, which shows you how much they've worked on things because the connection was great, I play him in the beta. And you would be surprised what happens when you get to play a skill football game against another skill football, what is capable. And then you'll be surprised at the outcome. Hint, 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 hint. But the main reason to show you is so you guys can look at the new camera angle in action, how everything works out live, right? All right, let's play. Here we go. Faked it. Good. Boom. I tried something there. Oh, come on. Notice how I read it, okay? Beautiful. The delayed shot again. Gotta love it. Offsides. And he missed that anyways. Tits McGee, he missed that anyways. Holy tits. Beautiful run, though. Alright, let's get it going. Alright, gang. We got this guy. We got this guy. We got his number. When you're the best player in the world in UFL, you got everyone's number, But I'm just saying, I got this guy's number. Look at that. How do you like that? How do you like that read? Manual pull of the keeper to right where he plays the ball. Boys, you can't make this stuff up. Look at that. Brilliance. Look at that brilliance. And goal. Why didn't his goalie come out? Why didn't his goalie come out? But look at that brilliance. That's that third man through ball. I've been trying to tell you guys. Third man. Make your run early. Play away from him. Oh, yeah, just ignore that guy over there making a run. Not. I'm going to play him now. Look at that. Third ball, through ball. Why didn't he make his goalie come out, or did he and he didn't? What's the controversy? Look at this. Duh. With the original Predators, baby. Kaner. Yeah, I know. Adiana, he plays terrible. He uses lag. I know. Dagger's always been that way. It's a joke. It is a joke. I am Serene, bro. Yeah, I know. You're not wrong. This is basically like that. It is like a way old FIFA game, yes. But this is also vintage stadium, so the colors are meant to be like old school. Oh my god, this dumbass. But you're still correct, and I get what you're saying. But this is made to look vintage. As you can see, I have the short shorts on from the Hullet era. How did he get this shot off? That's what I've been trying to tell you guys with the defensive principles. Look how on him I am, but the tackling just won't work. It's so dumb, dude. You don't get rewarded as you should. Get out of here, boy. Get out of here, boy. Um, 16 MS. What do you mean? Is that good? Is that bad? You don't get that good a connection? Am I rocking that good connection or no? Is that terrible connection? What do I really want? What am I going here? I see the little exclamation point. What's going on here? Tell me. I don't know the details of how that stuff works. Look at the delay there, though, boys. When that happens, it pisses me off. Look at. Oh my god, why did he stop? I did my infamous third man run, and it didn't work. Look at this. Beautiful overlap. We're going to make one more run. Boom. Oh, you little tits, McGee. Oh my god, 70? I always have this. But of course, in FC25, dog shit FC25, it still delays. But FC26, lucky is fixed. But yeah, UFL and eFootball, I only get these little random problems. And it's usually from my dun-dun-dun opponent. Oh yeah, front him. Yes! Oh man, that was almost great. Golly. Alright, hold on. We're going to hit him with the little near post. Watch this. Look at this. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, Tits McGee. Tits McGee. Oh, Tits McGee. Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. You can't rest on one goals in this one. Yeah, look at that, boys. Look at that. Boom. 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 Look at this. Oh, wrong player. Oh, but he didn't know what to do with it. Oh. Look at that. Look at that bullshit. Look at the fucking freeze. The bullshit you have to deal with. Look at this. Look at this dog crap. Look at this dog crap we're dealing with here, man. Look at this dog crap. What's that defense? Is that even, do you even call that defense in this game? Alright, boys. Let's get in the locker room. Come on, we gotta talk. Alright, now listen. The key is this. Getting into Del Piero's feet. From there, we go Del Piero to Isaac. Isaac, after you see Del Piero play it, if he goes on a run, that means you play it out to Raf, or maybe back to Neves, but most likely out to Raf. Raf, you play it through to Del Piero. If Isaac, you receive the ball and Del Piero doesn't go on a run, that means it's your turn to go on the run. So then you play back to Del Piero, start your run. Del Piero plays to Kaner or Messi, and then they play Isaac through. Third man runs, pull the attention away, and on defense, pray to holy hell that you're able to continue to front the player, because if for some reason you get a situation where they freeze your defender up, there's not much you can do, boys. I'm sorry. Alright. OGFC on 3. 1, 2, 3. OGFC. 1, 2, 3. OGFC. Oh, tits. Good D. Way to stay composed. Way to let the offsides, right? What? Dude, I hate this game. I'm done with this fucking game, guys. Look at this dog shit you have to deal with. Look at this, guys. I mean, look, he wouldn't even watch the rebound because it's so trash. I can't stand these fucking... I mean, I get it. He sucks. That's why he's playing this and not FC. But it's still annoying playing these non-football idiots that compete. And it's like, bro, what's the point of even... I mean, you're terrible, bro. You're the worst football player. Look at this shit. He's losing the ball. Look, I'm just going to start kicking and running. Fuck it. I'll just start doing that. It's these terrible connection losers that fucking make the game dog shit. Look at this. Look at this. Look, he's losing the ball on purpose. Like, he's so bad he loses it and then just runs at you. Think of how big of a loser you got to be to waste your time. Look at this. You're through. There it is. There it is. And it won't let me shoot as usual. It won't let me shoot as usual. Who is going to play this dog shit game? What kind of loser? Look, it won't let me defend. It won't let me do nothing. Thank God. Thank God I was able to pull my fucking goalie out. So I go on a breakaway and I get punished. He gets rewarded because now I can't move my defenders. These losers with terrible connection, they're the issue, guys. These fucking losers. Now watch. Let's see if I can... Look. I'll do the same fucking shit. Now, you want to play ratty football with me? Boom. I can do it, motherfucker. I'll dribble right into you, and I'll keep running into you. And that's all. Because guess what? It's a choice to be a rat loser. I want this dear opponent. Let's say this idiot's paying attention right now. Let's get his name. Dear moron. I can be a rat too. The thing about being a rat is it's not skilled. I'm not a big enough loser to waste my time because I like football. Anagabi 43. Okay, Anagabi 43. Oh, this is that same loser I played earlier, guys. This is that same loser I played earlier that beat me. This is that same loser that beat me 3-2. I'm about to get my revenge on this piece of crap. This ratty. Notice that I've played all these games. Notice that it's the same delay. You ratty loser piece of shit. Why are you wasting your time playing? Clearly you're a rat. Anybody can do that. Notice I'm making a choice. I'm done. I'm going to pass the ball around the whole rest of the game. This is that loser I lost 3-2, and I kept getting chance after chance, but I couldn't shoot because of the delay. It's the same dog shit. It's the same dog shit as earlier, guys. Loser piece of shit. Look, he knows. He knows. Look how he's playing. He knows what's going on. I'm just going to hold it the rest of the game. He knows what's going on. I've been on 6 breakaways. This is the only player this happens at this level against. It's the only player it happens against at this level. Going, you're in. See, again, delay. Now he's offsides. It's just bullshit, guys. This fucking delay causing loser. That's what he is. Remember that player I called it yesterday and he caused the disconnect, tried the disconnect glitch on me? I'm telling you, you can tell these rat losers from a mile away, boys. Look at this. Look at, I'm winning the ball. Look. Look at, he's just going for tackle backs. Look, he just keeps running forward like a loser. He just keeps running forward after he loses the ball. What the fuck? That was supposed to be to Isik. Why in the fuck didn't that go to Isik? Oh my God, win the ball. Please win the ball. Thank you. No, look at this, guys. What the fuck? This cheating piece of shit. I can't even believe this is happening. I can't even believe this is happening. I can't even play it. I'm winning the ball and I can't play it out. This cheating piece of shit. He knows exactly what he's doing. If you guys play this in Nagaby, dude, make sure you record it. This cheating piece of shit. What's the point? And you still suck and you can't get a victory, you piece of shit. Look at this. Look how long that took me to pass. Look at this. Look, he's moving proper. Look at, I'm in. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Ha 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 ha. Sweet revenge. You dog shit loser. You causing delay like that, and if you're not causing it, playing like a rat, losing the ball, and then purposely running in, you're just like those FC rats that see the lag, see the delay, and they just kick it. They can't beat you in defensively, even though you're delayed, so they just kick it into you and try to get tacklebacks. That's all this loser did the whole time. And Nagaby, you are a piece of crap, and you waste your time, bro. Congrats on your 3-2 win earlier. Congrats on not playing football and getting a win in dog shit UFL. But bro, just by the way you play this game, I can tell you were raised like a loser, and for the rest of your life you're going to be a loser. Nobody in their right mind would waste their time doing what you do. You're so hungry for winning something because you clearly don't know what real success is, that you're playing a dog shit football game in the first place and making it worse. Like, just when you couldn't think it could get worse. Mario, you're dog shit. Shut the fuck up and leave my channel. If this is you, if you're a Nagaby, you're a dog shit rat that purposely is taking a game that's already on the fringes of going under and making it worse. You are the problem, you fucking loser. If you want a better game like FC's getting with FC26, then you need to speak up. So if you're one of these idiots that doesn't like to speak up or that wants to sit in the background, I just want to hear people say good things. Can you just keep winning and shut up, though? I'd rather you just win and lie to us and tell us it's a good game. So I'm guessing, Mario, you're this Agabagaby loser, because otherwise you would understand what I'm talking about. Because if you're playing this game, you're going to agree it's trash. I think I just whooped your ass for the second time, but this time you couldn't get your dog shit lag to help you. So you came in here to comment. That's what I think, Mario shitbox. And if that's not what you're doing, then leave my channel, you little pussy, because you don't want to hear the truth. If you don't want to hear the truth, that's your fault. Play the game on mute. Watch these games on mute and take note of all the dog shit, and you're going to come up with the same things I said. And if you don't like someone saying it straight, sorry, I'm stuttering over here. But if you don't like someone shooting it straight, well, then this isn't the channel for you, bro. There's plenty of bullshitters out there that'll lie to you, though. So, Mario shitbox. If you are Agabagabog, whatever the fuck, Agabagaby, where the fuck did that guy go? If you're this guy, Agabagabog, see, look. Oh no, the first guy was Gaz. Gang FC, y'all. But I did play this dude twice. See? I drew him early. I knew he was one of them. Look. Remember that dog shit game I drew? And I go, I can't believe I just drew this terrible player. This is him. A Nagaby 43. A Nagaby. But no, for real, a Nagaby, you win $100, so like I can't help it. So I'm kind of pissed that it landed on you. But I don't know how to send it to you. This Nagaby is blocked. All of his stuff's blocked. If that's you, Mario, prove that's you, that you're Nagaby 43. I'll send you this $100 on Venmo or Cash App. If that's you. Because look, if I try to send it to a Nagaby, the $100 to a Nagaby, look what happens. A Nagabagabig bog. Hold on. It won't let me. So, a Nagabagaboo. If this is, if you're Mario Shadbox, let me know, because look, I know that you probably get messages all the time since you're a loser that tries to like use lag since you're dog shit. But if you want $100, message me, let me know. Mario, is that you? I don't know, man. There's some pretty big losers out there. I see them in FC all the time too, bro. That do anything but play football and think because they won. Like, you'll whoop their ass, bro. but you can't get a shot off because of the delay, or they're parking the bus and you're smoking them on everything except for, you know, whatever, man. It's just, I don't know. It's just these people make no sense. I don't get why they play. But you have idiots like Mario Shebox, like, stop whining so much. Shut the fuck up and leave my channel, moron. If I'm wrong, that's one thing, but I'm freaking right. And I'm one of the best players, if not the best player in the world. So I'll say what I want. At least I'm not bullshitting to try to be on Strikers' good side. My boy Kevin Pedro's in this community too. He's actually an OG member, MVP member, literally number one, former number one. Highest I reach is number 10, and the game started going to shit. But I also live in North America. He lives in South America, meaning I didn't get many games versus top 10 guys to where I could boost my ranking. I had to keep beating the guys they gave me rated, which were always lower level. I just whooped their ass. So anyway, you barely get points for that. You get more points for the higher ranked players you play. So Kevin Pedro is a beast, but we're the ones who stand up for the game. We could easily both be like, this game's great, guys. Buy this, buy that. Play events, play this and that. So yeah, Mario shitbox. If we just didn't talk about all that was wrong with the game, and let's say we had that philosophy in FC, when FC 25 was the worst game in history, and everyone kept going like it was normal, buying packs, doing it. You think we'd have a fixed game right now? Do you think they would even know that everyone hates it? If we just all shut up and stopped whining, dude, and just play these shit games they give us instead of call out what they need to fix, do you think we'd ever have a good game? Do you think they'd ever... This year, it's all about the player base. All the fixes are on your feedback. Well, what if we didn't give them feedback? Because dipshit Mario Shitbox says, I don't want you to whine, dude. You're a great player, but... Okay, so let's just shut up and act like it's a good game, right? Is that the right thing to do? And anything in life is not standing up for the facts, the right thing. In anything in life, that's not the right call. So don't be like Mario Shitbox, is all I'm trying to say. Stop whining, dude. You're a great player. Well, you're dog shit. I either haven't seen you or you're Agabagabox, which I think you are. Because of the timing. You always get those same random comments from these losers right after you beat them. Best thing about UFL is that you can select the region manually. But eFootball and FIFA doesn't provide the privilege. Okay. Select the region manually. Wait, eFootball, yeah, you can. I selected Japan for eFootball, bro. Because apparently they said Japan gets the best rewards. So, konnichiwa, motherfucker. Look how Mario Shitbox disappeared. The wait time gets longer. Longer and longer, boys. I mean, the hype is still there for this game, and we're still waiting forever. That's crazy. That's crazy talk, fellers. Come on, boy. boys. Give me a freaking opponent. What am I at? Am I 10-1, 11-9? I forgot. I lost count, bro. All the wins are just kind of jumbling together at this point. All this beautiful football is jumbling together. I can't stop them on. But you guys are the best, man. I love you guys as a community for real. I just want to take the time to say that. Thank you so much for your support. You're the reason I keep pushing through. I'm going to just keep spitting the truth for you, trying to play good football, trying to help you guys out. No clickbait nonsense. Everything has a purpose. And let's hope we just keep this bad boy going and find other like-minded people across the world. And eventually, I don't know if you guys saw, but I promoted that the water giving that Mr. Beast is doing, trying to get water in the places around the world, like in Africa where they don't have it. Like, I want to start giving to charity and stuff like that too. So as we go, if any of you are deep into charity, let me know, because I want to find some particular charities and we can mix them up. But because a lot of people need help, but I know I'm not a big channel, but still, dude, if I can get 1,400, 2,000, 3,000 people towards a good cause, do the math, bro. Even $1 piece is $3,000 straight to these companies. Not companies, straight to these we'll find a reputable one. We'll do research, and that's my next goal. Right now, I just post some charities up so you guys can go research it and donate on your own time if you want. But eventually, we're going to get an initiative going. And I think that's a good way to help the world out, bro, and make a positive impact. Un zero. Well done, Del Piero. Way to be there, Del Piero. He's got the baby. He's running with the baby. Let's go, boys. I can't stop on balling. Look at that. Read you like a book, won't I? Read you like a book. Ah, you're still in. Come on, you tits, McGee. I threw him off by sending old Isaac, and then he overplayed the Truber. It's bullshit, mate. It's bullshit. Look at this, dude. He kicked it right at me and somehow gets it back. Guys, I can't fucking stand this shit. Look at this. Look at this shit. What the fuck's going on here? Motherfuckers dribbling into me and stuff. How am I? Hey, Mario Shitbox. That's called speaking facts, you idiot. The guy's dribbling into me and somehow he's getting the ball. Who's not gonna bitch about that? Come on, you dipshit. Come on, you dippy shitty. What the funk did he was at? I should have just shot it with this weird game. It probably would have been. Look at that. Reading it like a book. Reading it like a book. The passes they do here are the silliest little things I've ever seen in my life. This goofy ass shit. I got it covered. The player switching so fucked up too. Good. Look at that. Look at that. He had time to react. You're in. You're in. You're in. You're in. Oh, he was in. Look at what the fuck. How did I steal it going that way and then it kicked that way and then it was my ball? This is crazy, guys. I don't know what's going on here. Look at this. What the fuck is going on in this game? Do you think that's the delay or just terrible like development, guys? Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Look at this shit. Oh, this is so funny to me. I can't stop, I'm balling. I can't stop, I'm balling. Alright, we're going to try a little flick on. Little flick on. Oh, we didn't win it. Oh, dude, that little cut is killing me. Goal. Thank you. Is it the prettiest thing in the world? No. But with this little delay ski game ski, what can you do? Yeah, I'll release those videos that I was talking about, guys, just to make sure to help you guys out. Those defensive principles I was talking about, this is what I mean. You can't be jockeying. You have to find an opening in front of the ball or at the side of the ball and commit to a tackle that way. If you try to just jockey and hold and stay in front of the ball, for one, the shots are going to go through you. You're not going to be able to properly block it. See what I'm saying? I get up besides the ball, and then I use my help from my AI defender to come in and sort of force the player in the direction that I want to go. But forget about like one-on-one defending principles, jockeying, pushing the player out away from goal and all that, because they'll just cut around you. See? Right there. I got beat, but luckily, because of the stupid delay in this game, I was able to recover and tackle. But the whole point is, the reason that occurred, you're in. What a goal. The reason that occurred is because of the lack of defensive animations. So you just want to make sure that you time it once the opponent either sprints or pushes that ball out in an angle where you can get a foot on it from tackling. That's when you want to pounce and get the ball. If you are in front of the player and you feel like you can commit, like you're jockeying, you feel like you can commit, don't do it, because what will happen is exactly what happened to my Van Dyke. I ran straight on. It should have been the easiest tackle in the world, but there's no true tackle animations. He makes the silliest lunge, and then the opponent just dribbles right around him and should have actually got a goal. He went to shoot it, and it was delayed, which is a problem in this game. For whatever reason, even once you beat the defenders and get in the box, it literally slows you down enough time that defenders can catch up. Whoops, sorry guys. Tasking. Alright. I'm not going to lie, guys. I wish the games were a little tougher because I'm losing a bit of interest. I'm going to sound very arrogant here, but I'm not trying to. But I'm being honest. Like, I need tougher games to pique my interest, because just whooping everyone in this shit when it's not the best football, I'm not having a lot of fun with all these victories. See what I'm saying here? Look what just happened there, guys. That is just total dog shit. I won the ball, so this is perfect for the defensive principles. Look at, of course he doesn't look at it because it's just dog shit. Now, if he earned a goal, that's one thing. But when I have two defenders there making the tackle, foul. Oh my god! And then he kicked it into me, dude. I can't fucking understand this. Look, he's gonna try to play it over the. What in the fuck is he doing? You're in. Dude. Good. There you go. They gave it to me there. See, I had an angle there too. Man, play it at a bit of a curve. Look at this. Oh my god, why did he go out? He had that run. I can't believe this dude just got... Now it's 3-2 because of this. Dude, I can't fucking deal with this dog shit game. It's just unbelievable. Here you go, bitch. Eat this. Eat this, pussy. Eat this, pussy. Oh, guys. Guys. Look at this shit. They're so fucking bad. This is what they do. And now it's tied up. I can't fucking understand it, guys. I can't understand this fucking piece of shit game. And he thinks he's good, too. Alright, we gotta score now. Come on. Zero skill from these players. Zero football. They just get one player and use lag. And that's it. That's it. Look at this. Look at dribbling into me. Fucking losers, bro. Period. Look at this. 0 tackles. 0. I can't commit anything. 0 tackles are going through. What the fuck is this? What was that, guys? Did he shoot it? What is this joke of a game? Are these bots that do this? Like, how does this occur? I've never seen that ball that just went on. Look at this. How? How is this happening? What do these losers do? What do these fucking losers do? Look at my player just run away. Look at this. Now I'm down. I can't move, guys. This fucking loser literally just cheated. The whole game been whooping his ass. It's unbelievable what goes on in these games. The biggest loser I've ever seen in my life. Are you guys seeing this? How could you not lose interest? Look what happens. This is dog shit. Are you watching this though? He's dribbling into me. Look how quickly he's reacting, guys. Are you not seeing that? I mean, you could see the difference. You can see it. I'm destroying this player. He couldn't do one thing against me. And then I couldn't move. That's not about losing interest. No offense, Valley. I don't know if you were saying that or not, but that's not about losing interest at all. That's about this cheating piece of shit. Look at this. Look at, he's reacting perfectly. This is a loser piece of shit that just cheated. I just whooped him the entire game. So we'll go even talk to him. There's 0 point in it. There's 0 point in playing like that. 0 skill at all. All of a sudden I can't move. Look it. He's moving perfectly. We'll find. Well, I'm going to try to get it out of him what he did. Guys, he can't move the entire game. I destroy him the entire game. The entire game. And then I can't move. He pauses. I can't move. Give me a break. But when you play UFL for absolutely nothing, that's why. When you're a loser like this. But we'll go talk to him. Mobby 3. I almost think we can get him to admit it. Look, I tried to talk to this loser already. I think I already whooped him. Look, I already had sent him a friend request earlier. Let's see where I played him at. Mobbies. Let's see. So that means he already cheated. We know that at some time. What a loser. But who cares? What are you going to do? But that's why this game is so dog shit. That's why this game is so dog shit. You don't get your ass whooped for 70 minutes and then all of a sudden now you can score at will. That game would have been 10-0 him if it went like that. These lag cheat losers. Just use your brains real quick, guys. You get your ass kicked for 70 minutes to the point where I'm so bored it didn't matter. Then I can't move at all. But what is the point? Mobbies. You don't have a channel. so you don't play for money. You're not playing football. What is the point of being a loser like this dude? What are you gonna get? What are you getting out of it? Look, it's still frozen too. That's hilarious. What are you getting out of it? Like, it won't let me do anything. What is the point? I almost guarantee we can get this loser to admit it too. And then you guys will see. I don't know if it's a hot spot or what, but just use your brain real quick. Destroyed him the entire game, and then I can't move. Now, if that's not, if someone's gonna say, "Oh, that's just the game," if you're that naive to believe that, well, then that's on you. But come on, bro. Look, and then it's frozen. Total loser. It's hilarious. It's hilarious, bro. It is hilarious. Think about how big of a loser you gotta be. This game is trash, guys. The game is trash. These are the type of losers. Whoever that Mobbies dude is, if you ever see this, you already know what I'm saying. But you sit there and you're terrible, so you get your ass kicked, and you decide to do whatever, whether it's turn on a hotspot, no different than that dude earlier that disconnect glitched. All of you losers will never get skill. You can win those games like that here and there, but you're never going to just get skill to where you can become a top player. You'll always be at the bottom. You'll always be playing for absolutely nothing. You can never decide to do something positive because you can't help people at a game that you suck at. So you're going to sit there as a loser because nobody with a winning mentality is like that. And you're going to go nowhere in life like you go nowhere in this game. It's the truth. Because you don't have a winning mentality and then get your ass kicked at something and start cheating. And if you guys are naive enough, any of you naive enough to think that for 70 minutes, 60, whatever, you're just getting destroyed to the point where the opponent who's beating you is falling asleep. You pause the game or whatever, the next thing you know, your opponent can't move. Not to mention, you notice the other players started conveniently not passing. He just dribbled with one player. Next thing you know, he scores 5 unanswered goals. Are any of you that stupid that you can't see that? And I'm not saying, Valley, you're stupid, but when you said lost interest, it's like, bro, losing interest, I was still whooping him 3-0 at the time. But, again, if you're going to be a big enough loser to do that, right, then all you're doing is ruining your own game. That's all you're doing. No one's going to sit here and play that. And then what are you going to get, you idiot? Not to mention you're getting nothing anyway. You prove you're a terrible player. All you did was show that you can cheat. That's all you did. I didn't even check the corner, but I guarantee if you guys go watch that game back, you'll see the lag, the ping spike up. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. This is a rat loser game for dog shit players. And you guys know it. I know you guys do. Some of you might take offense to it. But it's true. Just watch this football. Tell me, I'll turn on that game me and Gabarros played any day of the week. The FC26 game. Or any of the other leaked FC26. And you guys can see what a skilled football game looks like. This game is garbage. Look at this. It's got every dog shit thing you can imagine. Tacklebacks. Lag cheats, the disconnect cheat, that dude. How about that dude earlier? I'm beating him 2-1. He sends a Hail Mary ball and tries to disconnect on me, hoping I didn't know what was going on. I mean, bro, you can't make this up. These are losers that are so bad at the game. What are you proving by cheating? You're still dog shit. Just because you can do all this shit doesn't mean anything. You are still a loser. You don't have skill because you can do some broken glitch. You don't have skill because you can do some broken glitch. You are still a dog shit loser at football. Period. Not one of you. You can't ever play for anything because no one's going to want to watch you play the game. So you're playing for nothing. Meaning, oh, I play for the love of football. Well, you don't even play football, right? So you're not playing for the love of anything. Look at the delay. So if you're wondering why I didn't shoot, it's because it was delayed. This is a joke. This game is a fucking trash can joke. Look at this. Look at this. I can't get a pass off to save my life. Oh, what do you know? I earn a real shot. Let's go. I can't get a shot off, guys. This is going to be another game where I whoop this dude's ass and I can't do anything. Notice how all these games are the same, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Just getting his ass kicked and banking on delay. That's it. Just getting his ass kicked and banking on delay. Look, he ran into my defender. Who does this shit? And he's going to go for that broken cross. Bro, these are all losers. He's going to do that same thing the entire game. Watch. So I'll try to do it to him with the kick and runs. We'll turn this into a rap fest. That's all this game is anyway. We'll turn this into a rap fest loser game that it is. How do you fucking people play this dog shit? How does this not drive you mad? Look at this cheap bullshit. Who cares if you can do a glitch every fucking time? Who gives a shit, bro? Who gives a shit if you can do a glitch? Are you seeing this loser right here? He is getting beat, counting on delay again to stop the ball. Then he's going down the sideline, dribbling into my defender, and kicking a glitch ball that can't be defended. So you tell me, guys, am I wrong? Am I wrong there? Am I wrong? Oh my god, dude. I'm done. I'm done with this trash. Look at this trash. Look at this trash. It's so delayed. I'm on a 3 on none. You guys have seen the whole night how those go. These are all the same losers, bro. You can't tell me you're naive enough to believe in these coincidences. These are the same rat losers every time that do this shit. Look, here's the broken cross. He wanted to play it. Fucking losers. Look at this. What the fuck is that? Only against these last two opponents. Look what's going on. If you continue playing this game, you are a moron. If you think this dog shit is going to last, if you want to have an honest debate about it, we can. Let's go frame for frame. I've been recording all these games. I want you guys to understand that I'm being totally honest here. And it kind of pisses you off because these losers like this Ash09, this dude. I'd love to talk to him after. Let's see if he will. Hold on. I'd love to have like a debate with him. Look, see, it's the same thing. It's always the same. Look, it's all the cheating losers. That's why they're in this game. Look, guys. Why do you think they do that? Because everyone messages them. They have to. These are the losers that ruin games like UFL. So even if you could get around some of the bullshit with players like me that try to play the right way, right? These type of losers are going to always exist. And it proves nothing when they win like that. But who wants to keep playing this when you can play a game where you don't have to deal with it? Okay? Do you get what I'm saying? See, I'm trying to play real football here and do some good shit. And you got losers like this that are going for broken crosses every time. What is the point of playing like that? Who gives a shit? Bro, you're playing UFL. You're playing UFL, bro. You're playing the worst football game out of them. It means you're already dog shit. And then you're ruining the game on top of it. Right? I mean, that's just the truth. And if anybody wants to argue that, go ahead. Like, I'll listen to your argument. But tell me where there's any good players left in this for godforsaken game. Look I couldn't even pass. I just dribbled from outside the box, guys, and a pass wouldn't go off. This is all these losers do. It's the same thing. Every single one of them have their shit blocked because they're rats and they know people will get exposed. Here we go. Here's the glitch cross. It's just loser dog shit, and I can't do nothing but whoop them and keep getting in where I can't play. I've had 3-on-1s, 4-on-1s. It doesn't matter. Look, it's just delay nonsense. I don't know what to do. I'm delayed by so long. What else can I do there, guys? Besides this. And hope that it glitches. Right? What else can I do? He's going to read every pass of mine. Dipshit loser. At least I can read that one. See, I don't even know how to do the glitch cross that he did. I think it was a ground cross, maybe. Look at, he's going to try to play it. See? Loser, dog shit, piece of shit. You're in. You're in now. You're in. Oh my God, guys. It's that delayed. I don't know what to do. It's these same losers each time. What is the point for some fucking extra packs? For some extra packs? And you're still barely winning, too. It's hilarious. Look at that. Guys, it's a cheat. Look at what it's doing. Look at what it's doing. How are you going to tell me that's a coincidence? It won't even let me play pass. Did you see where that went? Look at. I can't get the shot off. I just beat him and I couldn't get the shot off. How do you guys deal with this shit? So if anybody knows what this loser's doing, please explain to these people, because I just got a clean breakaway with Isik and beat him. What is the point of doing what this idiot's doing? What is the point? Total piece of shit loser, bro. What is the point? How does this dude not realize that more and more players that play him are going to leave the game? Because they're going to realize it's pointless. You're going to run into these idiots every game, every other game. It's pointless. The same with the last dude who caused the delay. You get your ass kicked for 70 minutes and then you said, oh, I want to cheat. Dude, that's only going to last so long. Even you're going to get bored of doing that. I'm sitting here winning fair and square and getting bored because the game has no depth. It's not real football. I just marked him. Dude, I can't do this dog shit, dude. Dog shit losers, bro. Look at this defense. Watch. I want you guys to see this. Look. Of course he won't look at it. The game is pointless, guys. If any of you guys were hoping that you could hide behind this game because of your lack of skill to not play FC, I'm sorry. It's not going to work. No, there's no way this game sticks around. I could watch this with you. Look at this. Pointless. Joke. I'll finish off because there's nothing else left to do, but if watching this doesn't make you never play this game again, then I don't know what to tell you. If your life sucks bad enough that you're going to play a non-football game, and as I play this, you tell me where I'm wrong, okay? You're playing against losers out there that are literally able. So the difference in FC, right? There is no way to disconnect. You can make the game lag and shit. Well, not anymore. Not in FC 26. And if you could, everyone would be gone, right? People already were leaving. But you guys are playing a game where Strikers has no capacity to do anything they need to do. There's still the disconnect glitch that's been plaguing this game the whole time. There's still these losers that can cause lag delay, and Strikers is nowhere near fixing it. There's over-the-top through balls. Everything's broken. You tell me if you're sitting down and talking about putting time and money into this game, even if it's playing a free team. Oh, well, I like football. If out of this game, and this, you guys decide to play this, and listen, go look at my numbers. I'm a very small content creator, but UFL is by far the biggest for me. I get the most views for my channel. Me playing this game is my best chance of going further. I've said this before. I said it when I was number 10 in the world and this game started going shitty direction. I'm not here to bullshit you guys. Listen, me playing this game only isn't a waste of time because I'm making money right now. Is it a lot of money? No, but is it some money? Yeah. And I'm waiting for a real football game. Guys, listen. I don't care about clicking on my video and all this. If you guys are gonna be idiots, then go ahead. I'll help you the most in this game. But what you truly need to do is never play this game again. And I'm telling you this from the bottom of my heart. Okay? Other content creators will see their numbers and they won't tell you. They'll be like, damn, that player was skilled. And they'll say stuff to like, because they want you to keep watching. They want you to watch their tactics and their tips. And I'll give you tips to deal with these rats and all that. But the honest to God truth, may my kids die if I'm lying. That's how serious I am. This is the biggest waste of your time ever. It is zero skill based. Out of all the games, there's rats in all of them. The lowest skilled, biggest losers are in this game because they have the least deterrent. For instance, you guys will know what this means. I don't know the term, but kettle hacking. I forgot what it's called. There's a certain hacking on PC. And that's why everyone turns off crossplay and FC. Well, EA Sports now dives into it, meaning like there's this like hacking that you can do where it's like deep in your PC or something and it's hard to detect for the anti-cheating. And EA Sports just did it and everyone went crazy. Like, dude, that's a crazy step. All these hackers are going to be toast. A lot of them. But the point is that, and then they helped with the unresponsive gameplay to take away from this type of rat that you're seeing. You're not going to get any of that from strikers. So you're going to deal with those players. You already have the lowest level of skill from overall players, the longest wait times, a game that's so bad they had to tear apart their whole game and restart 1 year in. And by the way, they've been in development over 8 years, which means they're veterans at this, and this is what you're getting. If you are dumb enough to play this game, I can't help you. Then yes, keep watching my channel. I can give you the best advice you're going to get in this game. But the honest truth is you are wasting your time. Adiana, I've seen you post a million comments, bro. I should be so happy. And dude, what are you doing to your life? All you do is post negative. You're pissed off all the time. And you don't have a channel. If anything, you're helping my engagement. Throw this game away. Right? Delete it from your thing. These are all idiots. You're not going to get fair games. You're going to get a bunch of cheating losers. Let these losers like Ash, whatever, whoever they are, let them waste their life away on this piece of trash. If you want to play real football, buy FC. I know you're intimidated, and if you don't, then just don't play the football games because, like, if I go back online right now and read it, I can point out hundreds of days you've been just pissed off over this game. So it's pointless. And there's hundreds of other people too like that. What are you guys doing? Or if anything, make a channel and show your rage. So at least you get something out of it. Even if it's grocery money or some birthday money to throw your kids if you have kids, or some whatever, gas money if you're, whatever. Don't watch me play this dog shit. Don't watch anybody. Don't play this dog shit either. There's no skill in it. There's no help. I can give you the basic stuff you can do to try to get to like this record. But you're still going to have these losers. You're going to be up 3-4-0, then you can't move. You're going to have players go for the same cross glitch over and over. You're going to face this stuff over and over and you're going to go crazy. It's the only game like that. Right? Even eFootball, as bad as it is, there aren't low-level losers like in this game. Let these guys waste their time. Congrats, you won a game. Eventually, they'll only be playing themselves, and it will be cheat versus cheat versus cheat. All you're doing is giving them an easy win. You're allowing yourself to get bent over, for lack of a better term. And you're not even doing it for any benefit. What are you going to get out of it? It's not football, so you can't say it's for the love of the game. What? What's the point? You're not proving... We all know we're all better than these loser rats that do this. So what's the point? But again, if you guys insist, here you go. Smartest thing any of you could do, delete UFL. If anybody wants to debate me on that, no, this game's good, or oh, it's... I've seen a couple comments and I just was polite and didn't shit on their parade. But, oh, this game's good or it's not far off. Guys, I'll sit here and have a debate with you. And we'll go play for play. I'll get you guys on the speaker and everything. And you tell me where in the hell you see that this game is in total dog shit. I mean, we could stop at any 1,000 places. Right? So anyway, go look at my comments. Go look at UFL's social media. I mean, come on, wake up, guys. The truth is the number of people watching me right now should be down to 0, but it won't be because many of you guys are too dumb to take proper advice. Even if someone who's way better than you at this game, who actually has a reason to play this game, is telling you, stop playing this game. Now, some of you are going to be offended and say, oh, we need someone to lie to us. Let me go watch Dagger. Let me go watch Pantera. Okay, go ahead. But you're still going to know the truth as you're playing some cheap loser at this game, and then another one, and then another one. You're still going to know in your mind that you're wasting your time. So, yeah. Buy FC or stop wasting your time with these other joke football games. Look at the wait time on day 2. If that doesn't tell you everything you need to know, I don't know what will. I should do that as an experiment, by the way. I should start going down games like 1-2-0. Figure out what these rats do, like turn on a hotspot, and then start winning and see what you guys say. Look at this wait time, guys. This is day 2. This is day 2. If you guys can't see where this game's going, give me a break. Stop making me or the other 2 people in the world that cover this stupid game money and go fucking on a jog or play a real football game. Wait until the 18th. Pre-order FC, right? If FC 26 was terrible, I'd tell you guys. I would never steer you guys in the wrong direction. Do you think I don't like getting, hundreds and hundreds of views, hundreds of subscribers more covering this game? I love it. But come on, man, I'm not going to bullshit you. I was looking for good advice too. I mean, just watch this game and try to look at it from a football fan. Okay? And then we're going to go watch my video I released of FC 26. Tell me where I'm wrong. Look, here we go again. When someone beats you, they are cheating. Hey, loser. You can watch back the game. When we watch back that game where I'm up 3-0 and my opponent can't do a thing, and then he magically, the ping spikes up and I can't move, and he wins 5-3, scoring every goal from the 70th minute on or whatever. You consider that he just got good in the 70th minute? Be honest, Takeover. Tell me the truth. Answer that question. I'm destroying him the whole game to the point where I'm like, I'm so bored of this. And then I can't move. From the 70th minute on, he scores 5 unanswered goals after I destroyed him the whole game. Takeover, you think he just all of a sudden got good? Do you think all of a sudden he had one shot leading up to the 70th minute, and then after that he scored 5? So answer my question. And then you saw the last one, the dude did the same cross glitch that everyone's been bitching about forever, where you go down the side, you cross it on the ground, your defenders freeze up. So, you tell me where I'm wrong. Honest to God, we'll watch the game back. We'll watch both of those games back, and you tell me their skill. And when I play this game, and then we're going to go through all the socials takeover, I want you to be the guy. Let's have an honest, professional debate. Let's have a professional debate, Mr. Skill Issue. And then we're going to watch FC me versus Cabarros, number 7 player in the world. And we're going to watch the difference between the skill in that game and what it takes to play this game. We're going to see how many over-the-top balls there are. We're going to see how many dribbling into players. We're going to see how many, look at tacklebacks. How many times people can glitch and win. We'll do that. And, okay, it was 20 ping you take over. This is how dumb you are. No offense, I'm being honest. He ping spiked. He cheated, you idiot. You are an takeover. We're going to have a debate online. And if you're so stupid that you can't see what I'm talking about, the ping was 18 to 20 the whole game. Then he ping spiked. It's a cheat. That's what you're not understanding. Go read all the social media. I'm not the only one saying this. You're actually just too stupid to go look. You're a moron. Why do you think? Yes, a glitch. They turn on the hotspot. They go between two internets. You haven't seen the disconnect? You haven't been in a game where a player goes on a breakaway and it disconnects and then he comes back? Watch this. Went to the wrong player, but we'll get one eventually. We'll go into a debate. If you beat me in this debate, if you prove to me what I'm talking about, if you prove that the player, that was all skill. I'm destroying a player 3-0. He has one shot the whole game. And then 70th minute on, I can't move. The ping spikes up from 18 to 20 to like 50, 60, 70. And then the player stops passing, starts dribbling. You seeing these games? Are you calling this a skilled football game? Because I get paid, you moron. I'm helping people out. And if you point out one thing where I'm wrong, then I'll correct it and say, guys, I'm wrong. So idiots like Dagger and them can't lie and lead them down. Oh, I'm going to buy more money for packs. I'm going to spend money on packs. I'm going to get the players they get. I'm going to spend time. You need to know what you're getting into. I've been to the top of this game. So I'm going to help people out. Look at this loser. So this is how big of a loser is. So we're going to watch the FC 26 game after this. And you're going to tell me where in this game you see that I'm wrong. Okay, we're going to watch the lag spiking cheat. Okay. We're going to watch this garbage. And then let's have a true debate. Don't be a sissy, boy. I'll even pay you if you can prove any of my points wrong. We'll talk. I'll put you on. We'll go back and forth. We'll watch goal after goal. I'll show you where these players cheat. I'll show you one where it was 2-1 me and the player lobs a ball in the air, disconnects, hopes that I don't know what's going on, then reconnects. Then he disconnects again on my breakaway, but I knew how to handle it. We're going to go through it. Takeover. If you're that dumb, then we're going to go read the socials. Then we're going to go look at the number of players and watch the record. Then we're going to go talk about how they had to tear down the whole game and tried to sell skin packs even after they knew they were scrapping skin packs. But then they don't allow your former players that you spent all that time on to link up, meaning that they just basically say, sell your players. We'll go one by one with all of this. We're going to watch that game back, that 3-0 game. And I want you to tell these people that that wasn't a lag cheat. When I'm dominating this player 3-0, and then he has no shots. Look at this loser. So you won't get on in debate. Notice I'm challenging him, offering to pay him, and this loser won't do it. Bro, just admit you are a worthless piece of shit that is too scared to admit when you're wrong. Just admit it. Just say it. Say, I'm a worthless piece of shit. I'm helping this person stream, and he's actually trying to help people. Because I'm jealous of him, I'm going to stand here and talk shit. But you keep talking your shit. I'll keep whooping these guys' ass in this dog shit game. But instead of telling people, guys, make sure you play this game and I'll help you play like me. Watch this game. Look, I was number 10 in the world. I can help you get there. I'm going to tell them, yeah, I can help you get there, but you're wasting your time. Whereas you can't do any of that, you loser. Takeover. You can't do any of that. What do you offer to the equation? Besides helping my channel, you're not helping people at all. Are you? What's the highest rank you've got in this game, dipshit? You show me your credentials. I just offered you to come on my channel right now after I whoop this dude, after I finish beating him. Come on my channel. We'll watch all these games. We'll watch the lag cheat. I want you to show me. I'll show you where the ping spikes up, where I'm destroying the player. It's 3-0, 70th minute. He has one shot. He can't do anything. Next thing you know, ping shoots all the way up. I can't move. He stops passing. He starts just dribbling with one player. He scores 5 unanswered goals. He goes from 1 shot to 7 shots from the 70th minute on. It goes from 3-0 me with whatever shots I have to 5-3. Are you that dumb? Are you that dumb? So one of you guys needs to get on. You're on my channel right now. Either way, I win this. You understand that, right? But instead of just dogging you and making fun of you, I'm actually being a man and I'm telling you, let's watch these games back. Either Realm or Takeover. Let's get on and watch this back. Let's go read all the socials where hundreds and thousands of people are agreeing with me. Let's go look at my own comments where hundreds of people are like, I'm having the same issue. I see the same thing. Have you been top 10 in the world? So which one of you losers is going to have the balls to get on and actually debate me so everyone can hear your dumbasses talk? Is it going to be you, Realm? Is it going to be you, Takeover? Which one of you guys are going to actually grow some balls? You're already helping my channel, so you might as well try to, do something. Otherwise, what's your purpose? I want you to answer other people's comments too, the thousands that say it. No, you keep coming back, you dipshit. Takeover, you're at my channel. These people all know the deal when they follow me. They know they're going to get the truth. That's why my shit comes with. You're the one who keeps coming back, you moron. You're the one who keeps coming back. Takeover, Realm, you're helping me. Are you guys this stupid? Just imagine saying, I can't stand this food. I hate this restaurant. I had hair in my food. It's disgusting. But you keep going back to the restaurant and then you tell the restaurant, look at this stupid restaurant. They stayed open while there's thousands of people and their number keeps going up and they're serving them. But you and Realm, Takeover and Realm go in there and go, look at you idiots, as you're buying a burger, helping the restaurant out, saying, why don't you guys just close down? You're the worst restaurant. You guys stay open, but you're terrible. As you're supporting my business, sitting there eating a burger. That's what you idiots are doing. Do you understand that? Let's think about this, Takeover and Realm. You're in my channel saying, but yet he comes back to UFL while I'm getting paid and getting the biggest numbers of any. Look at all the content creators English speaking in UFL. It's because I'm the only one telling the truth. Go look at the other ones. Go look at who's even left. I saw Dagger left and then came back. Did he get suspended? What happened there? Go find one that's been as high as ranked as me and Kevin Pedro. Because Kevin Pedro is part of my team too. He's number 1 in the world from South America. So you guys don't want to debate. You guys tell me where I'm wrong. Realm, I'm winning the game, whooping ass while I'm proving you are an idiot. What are you talking about, you moron? Look it. Here's another one for you, dipshit. Almost. I'm literally whooping some dude's ass playing this dog shit game, and it is dog shit, while proving my point. You're in my restaurant eating a burger and then saying, why don't you shut down? Your food's terrible. Do you realize that, you idiot? You and Takeover are eating out of my restaurant. You just ordered food, paid me money. I'm giving you nothing. You're making me money right now. You are the losers in this. How do you not get that? There's not one person in the world. A 10-year-old could see. You're in my world on a Sunday benefiting me while I'm winning a game and being honest with these people. So instead, look at this idiot. Look at these idiots. Do you see my record? You got to show your record and actually show something. Don't be a coward loser that hides behind a name. So which one of you guys, after I whoop this dude's ass, I think this is Realm actually. I'm almost positive based on the timing. I've seen it happen so many times. I'm almost positive this is Realm. This is Realm. This is how... No wonder he's so mad. Look how bad he is, bro. This is Realm. Fire Fist 11. That sounds right. This is Realm, guys. That's why he's so pissed. Look, he just dribbled and stopped because he was typing. This is Realm. Hey, dipshit, you got to show it, Takeover. Don't be a fucking pussy. Give me your PSN. Play me in the game. Play me in the game. Debate me. Do something other than just talk. I know. Newman, I know it is. We all know it's stupid. That's why I'm here to help people who are needing guidance. Takeover and Realm are in such denial. Look at, they're cowards. They won't... Look, this is Realm who I'm beating right now. No wonder he's getting so mad. This dude couldn't play FC if he wanted to. And if FC was bad, you guys know I would tell you. But look, everyone's saying how bad the game is. Look how bad this Realm dude is. Look at him. And watch, he'll stop when he's typing. Watch, you'll be able to see it. That should have been 4-1 Realm. You got lucky again. I'm just whooping your ass. And if we're wrong, then play. Ask anybody if I'm not right. Exactly, Adiana. I literally come to help people. What's up, Alwina? Come over to YouTube if you want. These guys can't see what you're saying. Kudos for not just blocking these two. You end up beating them, then they come in and they never make sense. Nobody likes this game at all. UFL is terrible. Anybody who's defending this game is just either trolling or they severely lack brain cells. Realm Takeover, what do you have to say about that? This Realm who I'm playing right here, the one who knocks, the one who's getting his ass beat. Look, he paused too because I'm whooping his ass. Go ahead, type what you want. Watch, Realm's going to have a comment coming up soon. Look, he paused to type all of his shit. Realm, it's so obvious the timing. Me whooping your ass. Look at this loser. Look at this Takeover. Takeover. Put your money where your mouth is. For one, I want you to answer what they just said. Because I get paid, you idiot. I have a reason to play. I'm helping people. You have nothing to play. What do you play for, bro? What does your loser ass play for? You ain't helping no one. You're lying to people. Can you answer the question that's getting asked of you? Tell us what's good about this game. Answer about the over-the-top through balls. Answer about the delay. Answer some of these questions. Answer about the glitches. Why don't you help people out or answer where everybody's wrong? Forget me. Forget what I'm saying. Look at how Realm left because we caught him. You dipshit. Are you stupid, Takeover? Are you... This idiot just answered for those of you later watching. I said because I'm getting paid and I'm helping people by showing them what's up with these games. We're going to read some of my comments after this, Takeover. And then I want you to answer them. Because we're gonna show you how this works. We're going to show how this works where I show you how I get paid. It's not like $1 million, but it's every dollar of it's more than you, and I'm helping way more people than you. So either way, it's a win-win. Either way, it's a win-win. But you, on the other hand, you get nothing, bro, and I mean that, nothing. You're on my channel helping me, and you can't provide one good reason why it's good. You just said this is better. This loser just said it's better than FC. No reasoning, no nothing. Nice try, Realm. Offsides, buddy.
Bro, it could be $1 a week and it's $1 more than you. I know, he's an idiot. Can you read this? But I don't like ignoring them because I want to show people the losers that they're playing against. These are the rat losers. That's why they're in here and they get mad. Put 2 and 2 together. Anybody like that dude on Kick just said, anybody who doesn't see that this game's terrible doesn't have brain cells. Right? Anybody who doesn't see this game's terrible doesn't have brain cells. Exactly, heated. I know. This takeover is an idiot. That shows you he doesn't know. He's saying, oh, you got to pay to win and takeover. FC is the least pay to win game. You buy the game and then you pay nothing and still get a great team. Even the pros have restrictions now. You're like back in FC 19. You sound like a moron. That's how stupid you are, though. But this is why you losers hide behind your PSNs and won't truly have a debate. He says you have to spend hundreds on Ultimate Team. Takeover, you are stuck in FC 18. Are you this big of a loser? Oh my God, guys. I know I don't have to do this, but this is why you got to leave UFL. That Realm dude who I just beat, that's who I just played and beat right here. Watch this. We'll pull it up on my own channel as I talk about it. Takeover, you are such a moron. You're showing how stupid you are. And I want you to read the thousands of comments everyone has about UFL. Forget about mine as you support my channel, by the way. But forget about mine. Let's read their comments, and I want you to answer them. So, Takeover. This is me versus the number 7 player in the world. Okay?
Lowe's knows that as life changes, so do your priorities.
Now, one person in the world. We'll look at this. Now, one player in the world. We'll look at this.
Move in an area where they could pull.
I kind of say my first concert ever
Not
was
one.
the cows. Climb up the top of the...
We'll look at this.
Just perform.
And then say that this game, that UFL is better. Not one. Packs are free. Are you stupid? Packs aren't free in UFL either, you moron. It's your choice if you buy those or not. You can get a way better team for free. And yeah, you win packs. You win packs. The store packs you're talking about, no one even buys those anymore because you don't have to. Nobody. Takeover, you're stuck in FIFA 19. Do you not realize those same packs you're talking about exist in UFL, you idiot? Are you this stupid? Well, clearly you are, but how are you this stupid is my question, bro. And I'm just being honest. I'm not being mean. Watch this game, Takeover. You tell me that that's not 1,000 times better. You don't see how stupid you make yourself sound. If I clip this and make a video, if 5 people watch it, 5 people will say Takeover. Never show your face. Get a new screen name, the whole 9. Same with you, Realm, after you just got your ass beat. And you guys sound like idiots. You just said UFL is fair to play and you have to level. Oh my God, guys. Alright, I'm done. I'm ignored. You are the dumbest motherfucker I've ever seen, Takeover. I'm not even going to answer this idiot. Actually, for my amusement, I want to hear one more thing. Takeover, the point is, I'm here helping people. And thank God I am, because they have to deal with people like you. Bro, you are the dumbest motherfucker I've ever seen. But real quick for my amusement, what do you see on screen? I want to hear you convince the people that they should not buy this, that they should keep playing UFL. I want to hear you convince the people. Give your sales pitch for this right here. I won't say a word. Give your sales pitch. I'd love to hear it. I'm going to get a drink of water and get ready to laugh my ass off at this. You got to buy players. You have to win, dude. You don't have to buy shit. This dude's stuck in... You buy the game and that's it. You spend way more money to get the best top team in eFootball and UFL. You can earn way more. There's way more modes. This game is 1,000 times better. Even FC25, as bad as it was, is better than UFL. That's just a fact. I'm not going to lie to these people just to get the numbers, my numbers up. All right, did you watch enough? You need to watch more? Let's hear what this idiot said. Look. Hold on, dipshit. I just asked you a question. Look what he said. Look, he's so sad. I know, heated, I know. Oh, it's Dagger. It's Dagger, probably. Look at this loser. Hey, so I'm going to show you something. Takeover. We're going to watch the 9 videos I put. I went 167 and 8 against Dagger. We're going to watch these right now. What are you going to say when I show you that? Besides look like an idiot. Takeover. I already released him and re-released him. Which this might be Dagger. Because his channel went down. And he's, by the way, if you don't know, he's a dog shit, no skill content creator. But when I show you the 156 and 7, which again, it's up. I'll show you the videos right here. Hold on. So no one in their right mind can look at this game and say that UFL's better. So that's just the truth. If you want, we can watch it step by step. And Dagger doesn't even win. He doesn't get to the top. Look at this. Guys, if you guys want to see how bad he truly is, this is when UFL at the beginning. Hold on. Daily grind. Or at least it's like a documentary daily grind. Go watch these. So this idiot, who I think it is probably Dagger, who's a shit content creator. He's tried a bunch of games, and what he does is he sells. He's like a rat farmer. Toxic this, toxic that. So he's perfect for UFL, for those of you who don't know. Watch these videos right here. And I put the records on there, and I have a ton of highlights, okay? Go to all these. There's like 10 of them. Go to all these. There's a ton of them. Then on top of that, these daily grinds, these are all mine. Like if I go to just a random one, let's see. If I go to just a random one even, hold on. Ah, look here. Pause here, guys. What does that say? Guys, what does this say? Read that. Hey, dipshit. Look, I just went to a random one takeover. What does this say? He just said Dagger owns me. Guys, I have receipts for everything. Takeover, dipshit. Get on here and debate me. So what are you going to say about this one? Guys, what does that say? 3-0 win. There's a 3-0 win. And then there's a 1-0 win. Just in this one little random thing that I pulled up among tons of these. What is that? What's that record there? 1-0, 2-0, 3-0. That's 3, 6, 7 goals for, no goals against, in 3 different games. Do the math there, dipshit. Do the math there. What are you going to say about that? I could pull hundreds of these up. I'm going to keep pulling them up. What are you going to say about that? Let's see what he says. Oh, he probably lagged out. I could pull you 10 pages. The exact record, 165. I keep saying 156. Dyslexic. 165 and 7. So you sound like a moron. You see why you see why nobody takes you seriously. All you're doing is supporting my channel and wasting your breath. You're a loser, bro. Look, here's another one. Let's see what this one says. This is his... No, wait, where is it? There it is again. Look, here's another random one. Look, another win right here. I could keep doing this all day. What you won't see is anywhere where Dagger does good. I've owned that dude for months and months until he finally left for good, and who knows where he's at. It's all online. People have already seen it. I just pulled up 2 random ones, and within it, I'm 5-0. That's hilarious. So, guys, this, just so you guys know, this idiot's on here. You guys seen I just pulled up. He's talking about a guy I've beat 160 times. And he's saying this, the dude who I beat 160 times owns me. So now you see the guy that you have to deal with, right? These are the possibly the content creators. I know it is funny watching his illusion. That's why I don't block these guys, bro. They're hilariously stupid. But it also, all jokes aside, it shows you, if you stay in UFL, these are the losers you're rubbing elbows with. You know what I mean? If you're playing UFL, these are the losers you're rubbing elbows with. Are you saving the lag outs? Are you stupid? Bro, later in the video, there's highlights, you moron. He quits. He rage quits. Go watch all of them. Thank you for bringing traffic to my videos, too, because now more and more people are going to watch my old videos of me whooping everybody, including Dagger. But, guys, go check those videos out. Because what dipshit doesn't realize is I show people at the beginning my record, and then in those daily grinds, I show people the highlights, which, if I keep covering this, if you guys want me to, if you're going to keep playing this dog shit, even though I warned you not to, I'll do that again. But that's the beauty, is this idiot doesn't realize. Let's go to it. I'll show all the highlights. Watch this. Actually, you guys go watch them. You guys go watch them. They're all in there. Daily grinds. You guys saw the things. I'm going to get back to playing. You guys can go watch all those highlights are there if you guys want to see me beat them. It will support the channel as well, but I think this takeover is that Dagger dude. So you'll see me beat him 160 times. Every one of them there's on there. Every one of those games I either whooped him the whole time or he rage quits every time. I just toy with him. So enjoy it. Go watch them. They're daily grinds. There's like 20 of them. I released another 10 as well. So thank you, Takeover, bro. You're helping me out big time. They're called daily grinds, and then the other series. Hold on, let me show you the other series. This shows me whooping everybody up, basically. But Dagger's just one of my victims. On my way to number 10 in the world. Hold on, I'll find it for you guys. Thanks, Neutro. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't block these guys. I know, Ghost Knight. I know. But that's why I do this, to show these people that this is what you're dealing with. What Takeover most likely is, he's either Dagger, and he doesn't want people chased away, so he doesn't want me to tell the truth, so he's trying to get me off of it, so he can keep getting views, right? Because he can't play FC. He tried FC one day, and he got destroyed, never came back. But, yeah, I know. Takeover, you do got to go get help, bro. You do. You got to go get help. All right, so the other videos to watch, I think I put them in the playlist. Hold on, let me see. UFL. '83 video. Let's view them. Damn, it's been a lot of content over the years, boys. Over the time. Documentary, that's it. UFL documentary. The rat epidemic begins. Look, I may re-release that. And a lot of these I'm whooping Dagger. I re-released it, but with a update on like where the game was currently. You know, like what changed at that time to take us to where we're at now. So just look up UFL documentary if you want to check those out. There's all these. The grind begins. This was the start. There's tons of these. So yeah, you can see them all right here. I released 5 of them. And they have all the different videos added together and talking about the time. So yeah, Just look up UFL football game documentary and you'll find that. If you want to see me, or Daily Grind, and both of those, you can see me whoop Dagger and all the rest of them. Take over, you're so stupid, bro. You just don't know. I'll let you guys handle. I'm going to keep playing. I offered your dumbass Takeover to come on and debate me on live right now, where you talk, I talk, you talk, I talk. You're proving yourself to be a brainless troll. Okay? This is why I bring up the uselessness of your life. Now listen closely why I say that. The same loser that would sit here and say all this dumb shit when you're totally wrong, you either, one, know you're wrong and you're trolling, which is a waste of your time, you're proving nothing, which shows you're a loser, or you're too dumb to realize you're wrong, in which case you would also be too dumb to realize how big of a waste of time it is to lag cheat and to do all the other shortcuts in UFL. So no matter how you look at it, when I'm telling you, bro, you need to get help. You need to get your life together, bro. I'm telling you, anybody playing this game that can't see it for what it is, you need to look in the mirror and get help. But a lot of people don't see it because they don't know football as well, or they're looking for guidance, or they're stuck, whatever it is. You, Takeover, are part of the problem, is all I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, no, I hate EA Sports, and that's the other thing, Takeover. You sound like an eFootball fanboy a little bit now, bro. It's funny because eFootball will be talking about just eFootball, like, dude, this over-the-top through ball sucks. And then they get so defensive, like, well, EA has this. It's like, no one's talking about EA. Like, if me and Ghost Knight were in person, and I'm like, all right, Ghost Knight, man, we got to get you in better shape for the season. You go, well, Tommy's not in very good shape. Tommy's not. Who gives a fuck about Tommy? We're talking about you, you know? That's who Takeover is. But yeah, this is why you don't want to play UFL, though. There's tons of these Takeover players. These are the players losing 3-0 in the 70th minute that start lag spiking. He might even be that guy. And then they get mad when I start calling them out. They get defensive. But, bro, one of the biggest issues in these games are that there are losers, right? People will say, well, if you take away the bull crap, it's a good game. But the problem is there's too many people like Takeover out there. They're going to exploit anything they can. As dumb as it is to waste your time being bad at a game but winning with a shortcut, people will still do it, bro. And so the development company either has to be competent enough to know that and get rid of the shit, or you're going to be stuck with nonsense, you know? Good ball. I love that ball, boys. Good ball. Oh, I thought he'd think I was going backwards. So stupid, bro. Good goalie movement, though. Van Dijk's never losing that battle. Yeah, you sound... It would be nice to get a logical person, but, dude, no logical person would rat in UFL. You know what I mean? But, yeah. Hopefully you guys understand that it's all love. If somebody's new, I could see where you guys could get mad, like, kind of like Takeover did, where I said, dude, do not play this game. You know you're wasting your time, like, helping people, even though that's to my detriment, but it's the truth. But listen, I needed someone to tell me that with FC25. I left around December, which is how I started playing this game in the first place, right? I needed somebody to tell me that back in back in December, like, what's the point of playing this, bro? It's torture. The game's so bad. And because of that, I discovered UFL. So, like, I know what it's like to kind of be stuck, bro. And no one wants to be a quitter. So, I get it. That's what I'm trying to help people out, whether it hurts my channel or not. Now, can I still help you in this? Yes. Can I help you win in this? Yes. But is it pointless? Yes. Because, unfortunately, players can do shit that can just trump skill. When that's the case, well, then you're never going to truly have, you're going to face so many of these rats that no matter how good you play at the game and how good you get at the actual football, it's going to be wasted. Adopting, you're an idiot. People have given this game, dude, they're on day 2 of a restart after 9 years in development, you moron. Adopting to what? And you realize that I have a way better record than you. I'm literally destroying everybody. I have a few losses. My record is better than yours. So what are you talking about? You're not adapting to shit, you dumbass. You're a low-level loser in this game and in life. How do I know? Because you're wasting your time in this channel right now helping me out. When all I'm doing is trying to help people by telling the truth. You're sitting here lying to people, bro. You sound so delusional, it's not even funny. You sound like a goddamn con man or a moron, one of the two. I can't tell which one it is. What do you mean, how can you help someone? Are you serious right now? Dude, there's people that are going 0-5 right off the bat. There's people that are getting 3 wins in this. There's people that are struggling to find tactics to use, but they just love football. There's people that don't understand that you can't defend like you would in real life, that you have to not use jockey because it's broken. There's people that don't know all these things. Why do you think I'm whooping everyone's ass, bro? Do you think none of these guys who I'm playing could use help? You sound like a moron. Do you see how all these players are playing? And you do realize that people are big boys and big girls. They know how to subscribe and unsubscribe and watch videos or not watch videos. You dumbasses, especially Realm, who I just whooped, you realize that you guys are a dime a dozen. You're trolls, and people wouldn't be watching this game if I wasn't helping. People would be off. You're even in here. Like I said, you're the equivalent of going into, let's say, McDonald's, buying burgers for the 100th time and saying, these are terrible. McDonald's, why don't you just stop? Since you hate everyone and give us shit food, why don't you stop? No one even likes McDonald's. You're an idiot. As you're ordering at my restaurant and eating here. Do you realize that's what you're doing, you moron? I'll tell them the truth about every game I play for the rest of the time. And guess what? That's what this channel is about. And guess what keeps happening? The numbers go up because people are sick of liars. People are sick of delusional people like you. I wouldn't be surprised if you had a channel with 10 followers that are all delusional like you. And you're pissed because you don't get why no one wants to watch a rat that's terrible at the game tell them how to play and tell them that UFL is the best game like Dagger does. Plays FC one day, gets his ass kicked and goes, yeah, guys, UFL's where it's at. Lies to him just completely. Plays FC one day, gets his ass kicked. He plays squad battles. I think he lost in squad battles. Guys, UFL's where it's at. It's hilarious, bro. You guys are just ridiculous. Man, you're only sick of it, you dumbass. Oh, I am playing a game. My bad, big dog. I've been playing. I've been whooping this dude's ass. My bad. My bad, guys. Trying to get my second one, so you only missed one goal. My bad. But yeah, check all those videos out that I just had up forever. I'm on OBS, so I can't see. Because I'm on Kick and Twitch, so I'm seeing all 3 chats, but I couldn't see. Yeah, take over. You dumbass. You don't even understand that you're just showing, you're making people want to leave the game even more. Pretty soon you're not going to even have anybody to play because they see you're the level of idiocracy that's in this game. Because it would only idiots like you. Only idiots like you would be playing this game like that and saying what you're saying. Like you make it make sense why this game even still is around. But instead, why don't you debate me? Why don't we go, I'll show you one by one everything that's wrong. You tell me how it's we're adapting. We're adapting. See what I'm doing here? Whooping everyone's ass. Why don't you play me, by the way? Look, this guy just admitted okay, guys, listen to this. He's telling me I'm bad and my channel sucks and all this. Listen what he just said. I quote this. I got to pause this to quote this. I've been hearing you for a straight year. So listen to this. I've been hearing. So you just admitted to being a fan, you moron. You just admitted to being a fan. Because look at my numbers, Jester, that's why. Look at the numbers. Look at the numbers. It's because there's nobody real out there covering this game. Look at the numbers. There's nobody real that can whoop everyone's ass, help them win the game, but then still tell them that the game's terrible just so they know. But I'm going to help them because that's why I have this channel. But I'm not going to lie. Just like FC25's garbage. eFootball's garbage. The only game that's good isn't even out yet. FC26 is good. That's just the truth. That's just the truth. Real. If you have a brain, you know that's the truth. Thanks, Abawana. Much appreciated. I can't read all that, bro. I'm in the game. Yeah, if you guys hear me talking to other people, that's because I'm on Kick and Twitch as well. Nice. Unlucky. That was a good football play. It's not nitpicking, bro. They've had the same glitches. Look at how I'm whooping all these. Look how I'm whooping all these guys' ass. And look what I'm doing, bro. It's not even that I'm doing something that big. Jester, you do realize I can't make people watch me or not watch me, right? You do realize it's their choice. Go ahead, plug yourself. Plug yourself. You got some awesome channel. And none of these pussies will ever play me either. Notice that. Because I'll whoop their ass at their own game. How about this? I should make a rule. Before any of you idiots tell me about this game, let me see the highest level you've been to. Let me see your champs, your showdown, while I'm barely playing this game and you play only this game. Come on, man. You guys don't know what to do once you don't get blocked. Because there's no point in blocking. You guys are like harmless little flies. You're like harmless little flies. Buzzing around. Till I get the energy to just smash you. Look at this, guys. What the hell was that shot? Do you call that a realistic shot there? Takeover? Look, haven't done one ratty thing yet. Playing actual football. Playing actual football, just toying. Now, that last game I was doing the same thing. I'm up 3-0 at this point. The dipshit, lag spikes, probably turned on his hotspot, whatever he did. Okay? Game shoots up, I can't move, and he goes from 1 shot to 6, scores 5 unanswered goals. I call it out for him being a lag cheat. So imagine this player right here, how bad he is, but even worse, because I was beating that other guy 3-0. Imagine this player I'm playing right now coming back and scoring 6 goals. Anybody in their right mind, would be like, dude, the dude cheated. If this dude right here comes back and scores 6 goals on me, you guys are going to go, bro, you either gave him that on purpose or you either gave him that game on purpose or he cheated. No one's going to go, man, that was great tactical prowess in the 70th minute for him to turn the game back around. Look at this. Because it was 3-0 that last game, guys. Imagine this player scoring 5. I'm telling the truth about UFL, you idiot. Take over. You only see it as crying because you're getting defensive because you suck at FC and you want this to be a good game, but it can't be, bro. Or it can be if they fix it, but it's not. No one, you're not going to convince anyone. The game is terrible. FC 26 is a good game. I just played it for you. Do you want to come on here while we watch that FC 26 full game? We'll compare it to UFL, and then you tell me, okay, where I'm wrong. The truth is the truth. You understand that, Takeover, right? Facts are facts. Jester, bro, I don't know how else to tell you it. Listen to what I just said. Do you want to go back and watch that 3-0 game where I'm up? And then the ping shoots up from 18 to whatever, and the dude scores 5 unanswered goals. Like this game right here. You just saw that game. If that player would have just scored 5 unanswered goals, you would have just said, oh, that's a regular game. Think about it. Come on, bro. You just got to be truthful, bro. These lag cheaters. The game where I was up 2-1 and the opponent kept disconnecting on my breakaways, and then went on a breakaway himself, disconnected, reconnected. And then when I finally scored off of a third goal when he screwed himself over on a disconnect, he quit. And I called that out. But if he would have won that game and I called it out, that's just speaking the truth. That's what you got to understand, bro. You got, no offense, bro, but you got to get a brain, man. You're going to get eaten up in this world if you can't think logically. You're too like the way you're talking, you're just too naive, man. You're the type of person that snake oil salesmen like Dagger and these other idiots that get their ass kicked for fun on this game, they'll get idiots like you to go follow them because they'll say just the right thing that you want to hear. You gotta think outside the box. You gotta start critically thinking. Right? You got to. Or this world will eat you up. I imagine, based on what I'm seeing, you're probably 20-something. I'm assuming you're a good dude, just like Pantera. My guess is you're probably like in between 28 and 35. You still got a ton of life ahead of you, but you're too naive, bro. You just got to start looking at the truth. Yeah, so I like that point right there because that could happen, Jester. Revolution said that as well, and that's a good point. Now, I don't take anything EA Sports says for truth at all. They're claiming that they increased the game by 12 MS or PS, or I don't know. But a ridiculous high improvement. We'll see if it's true. If the full release means more players on the servers and it lags, well then so be it. They're saying it's fixed. Based on the beta, there was no lag at all. That game against Gabarros I played he was in Saudi Arabia. I'm in the Midwest, United States. It was perfect connection. Yeah, but there's opinions and facts, bro. There's opinions and facts. If I say, let's stick to the food thing. If I say McDonald's is healthy for you, and if I say McDonald's is terrible for you, terrible. Guys, I sell McDonald's, I own a McDonald's, but don't eat this food. It's dog crap. As I'm working there, I'm still telling you, listen, this is terrible. And you go, I disagree, man. This food's very healthy. Bro, that's just a stupidity. That's a freaking... What I'm saying is a fact. What you were saying is just wrong. That's what you got to understand. That's what you got to understand. Like, look at this dude, UFL. Look at this dude. That's who you got to deal with in this game. Nobody wants to be associated with some loser like that. Look at this. And that's just a fact. We'll take a poll. Wait, what's my record now? 11-3. Not really takeover. It could be anything. It could be, I think takeover is a smart person. And someone's like, dude, he is dumb as a box of rocks. Well, I'm going to look dumb if I say you're smart. Because it's just factually not true. Like, all that person would have to do is point to each comment. They could close their eyes and point to anything you said. Just on here, it's clear that whoever you are, clearly your life sucks. And I'm just saying that because nobody with a winning mentality, bro. A winner right now would be either playing his own game, making his own progress, would be out hustling, making some kind of money, working out, reading a book, improving their life. You're here being a troll on a fucking third and out of 3 football game, bro. That's what you're doing. You're not improving yourself. You're not improving the game. You're not helping others. You're not making a single penny. I mean, come on, bro. I've offered you to get on here and debate. I've offered you to play against me. I've offered you to go to each social media and read off comment by comment, or I'll read them, and you answer their questions. So you can see thousands of people are saying exactly what I'm saying. I've showed you the videos where I dominated the quote-unquote content creator you said owns me. Showed you where you can find 160 wins against them. Like, what else can I do? There's nothing else. Oh, what a goal. Oh, no way. That was sick. See, I love making football plays like that. That would have been sick. All right, let's buckle in. Nice try. Oh, and then he scores it. Damn. Come on. The best soccer player in the world. That's what I said? One. Offsides. No way. Damn, of course, no dynamic shooting, so mine hits the post, his goes in. I want dynamic shooting. I can't believe they didn't add dynamic. They copy off of FC with all their shit. How do they not add precision shooting yet? Or I guess they can't. You're in. 1-1. Oh my god, dude. Can you give me a break already on this? Guys, what else do I got to do? You call that? What are you going to say about that one? Look, this is, you call this a good game here? You call this a good game? At least I'm trying to play football. You call this a good game? You guys call this a good game? So, you see how I'm playing, right? I'm passing and moving. You see what this dude's doing? Who's going to call it? Are you calling this skill? Let's be honest. This is one of those games. Are you calling this dude a skilled player? I want to hear you say it. Let's have a debate. Let's watch this game for the rest of it. Watch what he does every time. 0 build up. 0 anything. He plays 5-back. You're telling me that this is skill right here. Look it. There's no skill. I can't player switch, so I'm stuck. And he just does this. There's 0 skill here. Where do you see skill? So I either have to choose to be a loser and just go over the top every time. Right? Look it. There's no skill. He doesn't even know what to do. He doesn't have any idea what to do. Look, he's playing tackle back run into. Do you think anybody on their right mind are going to see this and call this skill? You understand that? What do you mean it's a broken game? Have you seen the football I'm playing? Have you seen the football I'm trying to play, you moron? Jester, are you seeing the football I've been trying to play? Are you see that's how wow stupid you guys sound. Either you haven't been on the stream, you sound like an idiot. This dude is playing zero football. Look. Look, it's broken. It's broken. I can't do anything. Why do you think that is? Do you think that's a coincidence that he can play a through ball and I can't? Let's hear you guys say that one. So what do I do? What can I even do? You see what happens when you actually try to earn a real shot? The only thing you can do is, in this game, tell me where I'm wrong. Are you ready? So you see me earn a real shot there. I can earn 100 of those. But you're not going to score based on the animations. So you either got to kick over the top, which mine's broken, by the way. You saw that. It just shoots the ball now. And it only conveniently does it against these types of players. Look. See how I'm playing, Jester? I'm trying to play real football. Do you notice that? But when the opponent can just kick it over the top, look at this. I manually send them. Slot a through ball. Not over the top. I know, dude. Heated. It's crazy, isn't it? But I want everyone to see this. I want everyone to see this. Because, dude, I could get R9, R7. Who's your favorite players? Jester, Takeover, Realm. Give me your favorite players' names. You guys are embarrassing this game. If Eugene, if any UFL creator could see this, they would literally wish you death right now, Takeover and Jester, because you are sinking their game into the ground. You guys are sinking the game into the ground. Look at, you guys are sinking their game. These are the losers you have to rub shoulders with. Whenever you're wondering who would be a big enough loser to get their ass kicked in the game but lag spike and waste their time just playing through balls over and over, the only idiots that would do something like that are someone like this dude, this Takeover. Just remember that. This is why you got to leave this game, guys. Period. This is why you got to leave this game. You sound like such a moron. You guys have to freaking start getting a brain, bro. But thank you for your support. I'll take it. Let me see my numbers on this. Oh my God, I can't wait to go over these. Thank you guys so much. 133 new subs in the past 2 days. So we're going to try to do the same shit he's going to do every time. Look how bad he is, dude. Can you imagine if this dude tried to... Look, I'll send them all. Look, he's in. It went to the wrong player. Guys, I don't know how to fix that. It only happens in these certain games. You guys see my Del Piero's in there. He didn't follow him at all. I'll just... What the fuck? See what I'm telling you? I pull my goalie out. Look at this. I pull my goalie out perfect. He doesn't get the ball. Does anybody know why that only happens against these certain players? If someone has an answer, what do they do something? Look, I couldn't jump. No jumping. So what are you going to say there, Takeover? Why didn't my player jump? Oh, that was a skill issue. These cheaters are the same every time, bro. Not to mention my goalkeeper had the ball in his hands. What are you guys going to say there? Let's watch this. Look. Look. No jumping. Nobody's going to watch this and go, oh, yeah, that's fair. Look. Kane just did some AI shit. You guys are you don't understand it. Truth is the truth. These idiots are allowed to cheat, which you know Takeover is a cheater too. Let's be honest. Look at this. That's football, guys. Look, I couldn't even shoot in time. Look at this. So I'm playing real football again with skill, like I'm showing you guys, and look what you got to deal with. Look what you got to deal with. Over the top through ball and a corner kick where my player didn't jump. No, I didn't. Takeover. Are you stupid, bro? Are you dumb? Go back and watch that animation. Go back and watch that animation. I have overlays on. Look at the bottom right corner. Did you even realize that before you started talking? Do you even realize that before you start talking? I put overlays on. Come on. Look at that. Look at that. So can someone explain to me why my defender didn't take that? Actually, Takeover, you tell me. Takeover, you tell me. Oh, that was supposed to go to my winger. Yeah, so the good thing is that's why I put these overlays on. Johnny, I just released a video actually. Check it out. FC26 versus number 7 FC Pro is the title. Or you can check the latest video. Full FC26 game. We haven't got a chance to talk to one of these guys yet, since Takeover is too pussy to get on and have an actual debate. Look at this. Fucking dog shit. Dipshit. Too easy. At least my goalie didn't lose. Look at that delay there, too. Do you see Courtois? Watch if you guys can, watch it back with the overlays. What the fuck? What the fuck are we doing here? Why did he just make that run away from it, guys? Well, we got to watch one of these back as a group, dude. If I can get one of these idiots on the... Oh my god, come on. You're in. You're in. Oh, he's getting so lucky. I'm trying to get him back with his own fucking medicine. Come on, 86. Look at that. Up, back, and through. Up, back, and through. Oh, my God. Look at this shot, guys. Look at this shot. He quit and then, I think he quit or came back or something. All right, here we go. Let's try to get him on since these guys are afraid to talk. Let's see if he'll come on and talk. See if we can hear his voice. Watch, his shit will probably be blocked too. You know, all these losers. Oh, I think we might have got somebody. Let's see. Hey, bro, I'm on stream right now. Oh, Gamester FC. I'm trying to get someone to come on and have a talk. Would you want to come on and talk about this game? Yes, we got someone that's not afraid. Hey, you know what we should do for curiosity? Post up each person's top rank in UFL. Everyone, like out of the hundreds, thousands, whatever they are. Like my boy Kevin Pedro's former #1 in the world, but he didn't start a channel. But he's part of OGFC, so I guess I got the number 10 and the #1 player in the world. Kevin, if you're on here, talk to these idiots. Show them you're #1 in the world. Show them your record, and then tell them how bad this game is. Let's see if this dude's going to come on here. I like to have you join the party just because of the kick and runs and stuff. I want to see, do you play FC? Are you aware this game's bad? Do you think it's skill-based? Like, I want you to answer some questions if you can, bro. Hell yes. See, not a pussy. Notice what happens when you actually have balls. Notice what happens when you actually have balls, unlike Takeover. I know it is trash, Lewis, but don't tell Takeover or Jester that. They might get upset. They think this game's the best. Alright, hold on. They might get upset, bro. Alright, so my boy joined the party. So hold on, let me get to controller. I think he's going to speak. Hey, can you hear me, buddy?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Hell yeah, dude. Hey, so Old Gamester FC is my channel. So,
Yeah.
just a little short history on it. So I left FC, literally mid-FC Pro Tournament, came here, nothing but support for UFL, and then the game went to garbage. Tried eFootball, liked some things, it was garbage. FC 25 sucked, but FC 26 looks good. Well, this game, in my opinion, is terrible. It's kick and run, it's no skill. And I'm telling these guys the truth. So I'm on a stream, and I'm like, guys, look, you're seeing me play. You're seeing I'm trying to play skill. No offense to you, but I was like, these are the players you're going to play here. If the game's already terrible, but if you don't care about skill and want to play this, then yeah. But if not, you're wasting your time. Then there's the cheaters and stuff. But you got idiots, like 2 out of thousands, right, will say, this game's good, this game's good. I know they're trolling, but I wanted to get a player on that was only kicking and running and this and that, which I get it, bro. It's hard to do, but like you see, both of my goals were from football plays, and then you got a corner kick goal, 2 kick and runs. But do you actually say that skill, or do you know it's not, but that's what you got to do to play the game? I'm trying to get your take from someone playing.
This game is completely garbage.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right there. All right, I mean, well, the update made it. Well, them try to make it a little skill gap with this update.
Right.
But it's not really outside of bringing in the linkage of the players. I think some of the players that have been playing before have not picked up on that.
Right.
But once you don't have, I figure out after 2 games, once you don't have a link, at least some kind of linkage, your players gonna play horrible. Those players that we used to play with before, that we had all at 95 and 97, they're useless.
Right. So here's the question. I can answer this or you can, but I wanted to get someone on that you were using the stuff that's broken in the game, but you still at least can have a conversation. This is all I try to do, but you have trolls. So Jester says, well, why do you guys complain then play? Listen, Jester, it's better for all football games if each of them are good. when you get to a certain point, either you're a player and you rest and play football games in between, or you can't play football anymore and you enjoy it still and you want to compete, because we all know watching it's not the same. You're not in control at all. If you love football, that's why we play these games. And it doesn't do any good with one good game and the rest that suck. We want all the games to be good, so we play them all. And then we talk about it, because guess what? That's how you get the fixes to happen.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. What do you say, bro?
But I totally agree. Like you said, you was playing SC25. It was garbage. I stopped playing SC25 even before TV season or so came out, because they find like everybody doing the same thing, everybody playing the same formation. I was like, this is not football.
Yeah.
It's gone to a complete arcade mode. So I mean, I was hesitant about buying 26. But then I said, you know what? I look at some gameplay, so alright, this look more like my type of game, so I can get another try.
Yeah.
Esports, I had that. I re-downloaded it. I played it. I deleted it on this 2 weeks. That game is absolutely ass.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah, so I don't know if you've seen FC26 or not, but I had the beta, and even though I can get in trouble for it, I was like, bro, because they don't want you to talk about it. I'm like, EA Sports screwed up so bad with 25 that people don't see how good FC26. I just released a full game. I played the number 7 player in the world, so you don't have to, but if you want to, if you're interested to see how 26 will be, I just released. It's a full FC26 champs game from the weekend.
Check it out.
Yeah, it's old Gamester FC, but thanks for the time, just because, like, you're doing the overtop stuff, but I wanted to tell these guys, like, when I'm talking about the game or saying it, it's like, dude, anybody, even the people using it, can see it. I'm just speaking facts, but what they'll say, oh, well, if you hate it, leave, or all this game just, like, it just blows my mind. Like, if you have a brain or if you know football, you're going to watch and see. It's just the facts. And I would rather talk, and then maybe strikers can see everyone wants the over-the-top balls gone, and they remove it. Or maybe they make a dynamic shooting, or, you know.
Not bashing at your, like your fans and stuff that who on the stream. But, I mean, like, it'd be okay for them to say about, if you just talking about it, just leave. You don't, I mean, or this game may be free, but you still got to spend some sort of money on it if you want to open good pass and get players.
Right.
Right? So it's still almost BNC a pay-to-play. And
Yeah.
if you paying money and you getting a garbage player, you can be vets. You shouldn't be playing a game and be vets.
Right. Yeah. No, dude. I totally agree, man. Dude, I'd love for you to join and just give your feedback, man, just because I like people that can actually talk about it. And my thing is, we all put hours into these games, so there's people, I know myself too, like to get guidance. Some people love the game but don't know as much. Other people just want to put it out there. Maybe it gets the conversation started and helps, but to me, anytime people put hours into something, it's worth talking about or trying to, like, get the best in it. Otherwise, I feel like it's a waste of time.
Yeah, I agree.
So, but
That's
awesome.
I've been just basically playing UFL just to pass time.
Yeah, same here, bro.
I might come on and play 3 or 4 games, and then that's it for me.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I'm in that same boat.
2 months I play Showdown. I don't usually play Showdown because I find that this was more going like a script. I lost a game before I played you just now.
Yeah.
And I had like 21 shots, 17 on target. And the man only had 2 shots, 2 on target. I lost again to 1.
I know, dude. I know. I've been having it. The passing not going places. The defenders doing the weird. It's just, I feel like strikers either could either fix, if they can fix it, then we have a chance. But if not, I wish they would just say it so people can know what they're getting into.
I won't already say that is a bad game. It has a lot of potential.
Right.
But it's certain things that needs fixing. Like you said, what we talk about, I find that sentences update is very overpowering.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then you can't tussle too. There's got to be more tussles. I don't know. There's just a lot. But I feel like you either can fix it or can't. Because this game, I don't know if you know, but they spent 8.5 years in development. And it's like by this time, if some of these glitches are still in here, how much more time do you need? 20 years? 30? I mean, FC in total is a little over 30 years. So this game is actually 9 years old. It just went to market in its 8th year. Now it's been a year on market, but it's actually 9 years old. That's not very young when it comes to fixing things.
No, it's not.
So let's hope.
Almost an established game.
Yeah. So let's hope so, man. But yeah, dude, I'd love for you to join, dude. You have some great feedback, or start a channel of your own, man. This people look for guidance, look for feedback, dude, and logical.
I thought about it, man. I thought about starting with one channel.
Yeah.
Just that I know that I didn't have the time, so I said then one start and then put join and then the missing. You know?
Yeah.
I know that I might got a lot more time on my hands. I think about starting with one, man.
Awesome, dude. Well, yeah. If you ever do, feel free to plug in on mine, dude. The more the merrier, the better people we have out here, the better the games will be.
Yeah, no problem, man.
All right, good luck, buddy. Good talking to you, man, and hope to talk to you again soon, brother.
All right, see you here, bro.
All right, see you, buddy. See, man, see you guys. Like, dude, there's reasonable people out there that you can have good conversations with, and it's that freaking easy. It's that easy. So listen, when we're talking about over-the-top through balls, I've said it 10 times, I'll say it 11. If you're playing a game and you're playing football and you've seen the goals I scored, but then your opponent, every time he's getting in, of course you have to do it. That's the whole point. That's why the game's broken. It was the same in FC with the tacklebacks, in the broken Trivella shots. Nobody wanted him in the game. The pro tournaments, no one wanted him, but that was a way to score because everyone could park the bus and use their AI. So you need a development company like FC came in, EA came in, they removed AI tackling. So now you have to switch. They removed the Trivella. The development company has to remove it because we're all playing. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't. If you're playing good football and you're getting beat by over the tops, you either have to choose to lose or you have to choose to use the trash. But the difference is, if you look at the goals I got in that game, you can rewind the thing and check it. They were both good football goals versus what the opponent scored. But his take is, this is all that works in the game, so that's all I'm going to use. My take is, I still love football too much. I want to create good football plays. I care about playing actual football more than winning, because winning's pointless. It doesn't get you anything. Especially players who are playing just for the enjoyment of the game. I don't get it. Right? So, it just doesn't make sense. McGritty, I love it, dude, for passing and moving. For the over-the-top shit, I mean, I guess you can use anything for that, but for passing and moving, I love the triangles in it. Jester, if you don't see the positive in that conversation, then you are a moron, bro. How are you this, like, literally, think about it. Jester, how are you that dumb to not take positives out of that? The difference is, when I talk to a player like him who's an actual adult, he could be 17 and be more mature. But people like you and Takeover are the trolls. So whenever you reach out to these people, that's the conversation that would happen. But players like you that are trolls that, oh, big win, you suck, you suck, you suck. You guys are what causes the issue. That's what you don't understand. When I reach out, I'm showing the idiots like you that are ruining the games. How are you not seeing that? What negative was there out of that conversation? Yeah. Takeover. Jester, start naming facts. Start naming facts. Oh my God, you sound like an idiot, Takeover. Jester and Takeover said, why did you just reach out? Guys, name one person who could find a negative in that conversation. Me and this guy just had. We're now friends. We now have another good dude in the community for tournaments and stuff and for good feedback, Dobbs. He just beat me in a game where all he did was go over the top, over the top, over the top. I outplayed him in football. He over the top me. He got a corner and 2 goals. We talked about it like regular players, and he's like, this game's trash. This is all that works. I'm playing it to pass the time. Me, I'm doing the same thing till FC comes out. But like I said, I'm covering this game to tell people my take, and then people go from there. But the people who turn those conversations into negatives are people like Jester, you, and Takeover. Now, I can tell Takeover's on the next level, like he's a literal idiot, whereas Jester, I think you're just... What's the nice way to say this? Jester, did you see what that dude did the whole time? Did you not hear him talking about it? He didn't play football at all, and I asked, what is the point? He answered it. This game is garbage, but this is all that works. I played a game before you and lost, and I just said, okay, this is all you can do in this game. I'm not going to take it serious. I'm not, but this is what I'll do to pass the time. He answered the question. But that's the thing, and then it opens a conversation. Well, there lies the problem. You try to play good football, you get rewarded barely. You try to play the trash that's exploitable, and you get wins. So then players deduct what Dobbs did, or me even, when I'm using over the top through balls, and boom, you have the issue. It's as simple as that. But then you got players like you and Takeover that are acting like this game is skilled, and you're using these things and living in your own fantasy world that it's not trash. Both of you... Dude, are you a moron, Jester? Did you see the goals? Did you see my 2 goals versus his goals? He used a 5-back and he scored 2 over the tops where my defender was in front of him, and then a corner kick where I pressed jump with Kane before he jumped, and still Kane stayed on the ground. So, go look at my goals. You can watch these with your own eyes. So you got to freaking go look at the facts. You aren't looking at the facts. I scored 2 up, back, and throughs. One give and go through ball and 1 up, back, and through. He scored 2 over the tops in a corner. How in the world are you going to say we played the same? That's why you guys are idiots. And notice either of you have the balls to get on and debate this. Because Jester or Takeover, you wouldn't have an answer to that. When I showed that I beat dipshit Dagger a bunch of times. When I show you, go to his channel and show where it says toxics, use this broken thing, how to break the game, how to cut this corner, how to cheat, and tell you guys this is why he's bad for the community, you won't have a rebuttal. When I show you my 2 goals that were up, back, and throughs and give and goes, and then his goals were over the tops, which he admitted, what are you going to say to that, Jester, when you say, oh, you guys played the same? You can't answer. You are an idiot. Jester, answer my question. You can't, because you guys don't have the balls. You don't have an answer. You guys don't do anything positive. You're the reason this game is in the trash. You're the reason the numbers have tanked for UFL. You're the reason every big content creator that covered this game has left. You guys are the reason why they scrapped their system after just a year to try to create another way to get money because they're going under. It's a fire sale. You guys are the reason everyone laughs at this game. You guys are the reason, bro. You guys are the reason. Just admit it. You haven't came up with one good argument yet. You can't point to the numbers because they're terrible. You can't point to any gameplay because it's terrible. You can't point to any skill. I think Takeover just literally said, and I quote, you have to point the ball and aim a little bit. Oh my God. So stupid. These guys are such clowns, man. But they don't even understand it. They're in here. Look at the engagement they've given me so far. They're both over 100 comments in. That's huge engagement. I'll keep using this analogy. It's perfect. They're like idiots that would show up to McDonald's, order Big Macs, meals, go sit at the table eating their Big Macs while yelling out, McDonald's sucks. This company should just shut down. This ain't even good. This shit sucks. This food's terrible. McDonald's, I'll pay you $1,000 to leave the food business, as they eat their meals that they just paid for in a McDonald's restaurant. Giving them their business. They're going, McDonald's sucks. Sitting there for hours. And as they're sitting there, they keep ordering more and more. McDonald's sucks. That's Jester and Takeover, bro. It's pretty easy, Takeover. You click on your name and it says the comment number. Dipshit. You guys see you guys see these idiots. But imagine these are real people that have lives that look how they're spending their time. Think how insane that is. Think of how insane that is. I kind of like it though, Lewis, because here's why. You know, whenever you play these players, and like, say me and you have a great, or that game I released with me and Gabarros, it was a great game. We've all had those. And then the next game you play some loser that cheats like that dude earlier, or only goes for over the top, or whatever. And you're wondering in your head, how could someone that exists like that? What's the point? You know in your head you're terrible at football. You know in your head you're terrible at this game. You're not going anywhere. And now you don't even get to enjoy football because of how you're playing. And you wonder who would be dumb enough to do that, right? Well, now you know. Like, people know. People have a visual of what these idiots look like. You get what I'm saying? See, there's your over the top. Oh. Watch, here comes that glitch cross. I gotta watch that glitch cross. Yeah, exactly, Lewis. That's kind of why. But you're totally right, though. And I have just blocked these idiots before. I just kind of use them in my convenience, basically. Why can't I play that ball to the correct player? You guys see Del Piero's through there, right? What in the fuck is it? Hey, Jester. Jester and what's his name? Did you guys just see that whole thing? You call that skill football? Come on, man. Come on. Make adjustments to that. Bro, that's garbage. You guys look like such... I mean, you guys look so stupid. Hey, Jester, you do realize that my numbers just keep going up because people want someone to tell them the truth. You're the minority. Trust me, I was a person like Lewis and these guys who wanted someone to be truthful. You don't get it because you are a troll yourself. You're a loser, bro. And listen, let me explain. I'm not just calling names. I'm speaking the truth. I'm speaking the truth. Look how that goal just went in. What in the fuck are we doing? You're the type of dummy that would look at that and go skill. So now I either have to do that kind of shit to score, or I'm going to lose the game. Which, do I care that much? No. But that's my whole point. Look at this. Look. I have to either do that or risk losing the game. Period. Right, exactly. It's so funny. But none of this stuff's arguable. Anybody could see this. That's the whole point. But at least with these clowns, with these type of clowns, you know why this game is not worth playing. Look at, he's not even switching to his back. Oh my God. It's always the same, bro. So what are you going to say about that? Did you see that one? Look at this. I stole the ball from him and then delayed. So he got it back. He got the ball back after I stole it. How can you guys not see this, bro? How are you guys going to even argue that this has anybody who said this was skill would be lying? Look, I can't control my players. Yeah, but I'm getting paid. Are you stupid, bro? I know you probably don't have a job, but do you understand that I'm putting this out so people can watch this? People can hear my feedback on it. People can see this shit. Look, I just had another through ball that was blocked. You realize that people can rewind this with overlays and see the delay. They can see these issues. You do understand that, right? You are seeing this. Hey, whatever works. But let's get these guys. Let's get these guys to show their records, to show anything. Which one of you pussies is going to man up and play me after this? That's what I want to know. Just prove you guys aren't the big... Like, come on. Just prove you have some type of balls. Prove you didn't just sit here for hours to just look like fools. And help me out. People are going to start thinking I planted you guys for entertainment. So you guys got to do something so I can show that you actually aren't just other accounts that I'm using. Look at this. What is this? Alright, I'll wager 500. I'll wager 500. And we'll even do, I'll tell you what, we'll do, just to prove, because you guys are saying, oh, we'll do no over-the-top through balls. Let's do no over-the-top through balls. And let's do, actually, look at this. So all he's doing is delay. Look at this. I couldn't pass the ball and he knows it. So what's the point? Are you guys saying that that's skill? Look at this. I press pass. Are you saying that's skill, you dipshits? It's all these same delay guys, bro. It's all these same losers every time. No over the top, actual skill there. Go ahead, let's hear it. Let's hear the difference. Look at his goal and look at mine. Look, would you not say this is a skilled football goal? Let's hear it. Do you think anybody's going to argue that goal versus his goal? Is that not a fact, Jester, you moron? Is that not a fact? Let's talk about this real quick. So he gets a delay goal off a goal kick. Do you think anybody's going to go... But Jester, do you think anybody's going to argue that me playing a short goal kick and not being able to pass the ball... You realize I have overlays in the corner that are going to show I pressed pass and it didn't work. He was probably at the top of the 18 when I pressed the pass button. He steals the ball and now he's up 2-1. So then a goal that I go down and get, and then go look at his first goal. You think anybody's going to want to play this game after that? That's the point. And that's what this shows. So now, they watch this. They go buy FC 26 because they saw the game that I shared there. And boom, that's where you get the help. Then they see people like you, especially Takeover, but you too. And they say, yeah, bro, this is a bunch of fucking losers. Look at that. Trying for a skill goal, but the game's broken. Nobody's going to argue that. Everyone knows how Kane shoots the ball, so I get a real chance. And then this is what you have to deal with. Who the fuck is going to waste their time to play like this loser? Who gives a shit if you win an extra fucking showdown pack in some broken game? Because you want to do this shit, what I just did there. It's a joke. That's the problem. I mean, look at this dude. He has no idea how to... What the fuck was that, guys? Another overlay one. So when I show that I try to just play to my forward there, and they look and they see, dude, the passing's messed up like it was before. That's called helping people out. You see what I'm saying? I can't play the ball to the right person, guys. Go check where I'm aiming. I don't know how to fix that. Watch. I'm just not even going to play this one. I don't know how to fix the delay. I don't know how to fix against. It's always these same losers. It's never the skill that it's never a skilled player that's doing it. So if you guys are naive to believe that losers like Takeover aren't out here causing it, but I don't know what to do. Can't pass, can't do anything. And you realize everyone's having these problems too. So you guys look like idiots. You literally look like embarrassing idiots. What a ball. What a ball. What the fuck was that? Are you going to argue on that one? 2-2. Skill, pussy boy. Skill. Yeah, but you're not playing right now. No, you're not. Takeover. What's your PSN? Man up then. Doing my playoffs. Oh my god, he's getting blocked for that. Oh my god. We gotta block him for that one, dude. Oh god. Now he just discredited his whole... He said, I'm doing my playoffs, guys. Bro, is this dude... This has got to be a 6-year-old. Jester's got a 6-year-old friend. I got to get rid of him. See you, Takeover. You're officially banned now. Oh, my God. All right, he's gone. He's gone. This dude just admitted he's been a fan of the channel for a year, and he's sitting here for hours watching me while he does his quote-unquote playoffs in UFL. Oh, my God, bro. That's what I'm saying, guys. Unbelievable. Good. Look at that. Look at that. And the through ball's in. Yes. 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 Goal. Ha ha. The comeback is real. The comeback is real. I got rid of that little pussy boy dude because he just got himself blocked. The comeback is real. The comeback is real. Gave him a bite of his own medicine. Oh, he tried to clear it into me. Dude, why? All he had to do is turn out right. See, these guys don't even know how to play. Look at that. Oh, he kicked it. You guys didn't see it, but he kicked it into me. All he had to do is turn out right. I know, dude. And sitting in my stream for hours, too, bro. I got rid of him. He's out. He's gone, bro. That got him. He took his credibility. It's like when you're battling with someone and then they admit they had a broken leg or something, you know. They admit they had a broken leg. It's like, bro, now you got to go. I just beat this dude with severe lag. Came back from 2-0 down, playing football. Look how dead my player is. That's hilarious, bro. I love it. Fude, fude. Fude, fude. Bro, I've explained it, Jester, 6 times. Did you hear what I just said? Go look at my first goal. Go look at my 2 goals against that last player. Go look. You can either choose to play football and get beat by these idiots, or you can choose to do the shit like that opponent who beat me. That's why the game's shit. But at least I'm trying to play football. I've said it literally 100 times. Yeah, you got embarrassed and rolled out. But that's what's wrong with UFL right there. There's not enough honest to God people who are like that. Dobbs, at least, that will admit shit. Same with me. Like, dude, Jester, I said it 10 times. No, dude, you don't. You're still being stupid, Jester. Yes, you complain about it. Let me give you the backstory. First time the game came out, first couple games, we're playing good football. I'm like, dude, this game's awesome. We're having fun. Third game, before I played, a player comes into the community like, nope, the game's trash. Just wait. Wait till you see the over the tops. Third player, complete rat, like Takeover, like you probably, like these guys. And all he did was the dog shit. I would have never knew any of this existed until that ratty shit player. Because of players like you and Takeover, and I can tell because of how you guys talk, people have to use that shit because that's what you losers use to compete because you don't know how to play football. Therefore, the game's ruined. Therefore, that's why the game's in the trash. How are you not connecting the dots? I mean, Jester, I don't understand how else to explain it to you. Yes, we still complain about it. Every pro wanted the 30-yard Travella in FC 25 out of the game. But guess what? When they're playing, they still used it. Every regular player would be. Why? Because you either, if you're going to play, you either are going to lose 2-0, 3-0, because the opponent can't break you down but can shoot a Travella from 30, or you're going to take one of your 20 shots on him and use the Travella yourself to win. It's the dog shit reason. It's the reason the game's dog shit. Sorry. So yes, still complaining about it. And it's not necessarily, you got to understand what about the overtop is broken. That's where people show they don't know football. It's the Hail Mary pass in it. Okay? If you noticed the difference, I'll play an up back through, boom. These players will literally get the ball with their midfielder, send their Holland like the last dude, and then just serve it up in the air because they know that Holland's going to knock the center back off the ball. That doesn't work. If that worked like that, Man City would do it every single play. It doesn't work like that. So they totally just took the football out of the game when they did that. Yeah, but Irving, I know there's some delay, so I'm assuming you didn't hear how I just explained it, but it's that part of it. It's that delay part. Or sorry, it's that Hail Mary type that they made it. Where you literally just, nobody just kick up. And then also, they don't allow the defenders don't have enough animations. So these attackers will be on the wrong side of the ball, and they'll be able to win these through balls over and over and over. So it gives them an outlet to not use skill to create chances. Let's see some of these packs and stuff. Hold on. For all of you guys who know what's up, make sure you guys like, make sure you subscribe. You guys see that that this movement is worth it. You see what we're up against in a lot of situations. You got to remember, these companies like Konami get away with dropping shit games because of people like this. We need communities like this to step up. We need people to start voicing all these things because that's how you get fixes like FC 26 got. This game is god awful. The best thing you could do is leave it. If you're not going to leave it, the next best thing you can do is speak up about everything broken in it. Period. Because that's what will get the game fixed. Being like this Jester dude and Takeover, and there's a million like them. They're just the flavors of the day that are like the example. Being like these guys will do nothing but keep this game in the doghouse. Right? These guys are happy with their little mediocre record. Dude, you got an idiot that's been in my channel for 3-4 hours talking about, I'm watching this. I've been a fan for a year, but I hate you, or, you know, and I'm playing my playoffs, bro. I'm getting my playoffs in while I watch. Yeah, you can see in the way they do the over the tops are not realistic, dude. Broken C low shots. I haven't seen one low shot yet. Yeah, dude. I love the throwback hits, the original Predators. I agree, bro. Pretty badass. Pretty badass. Oh, I remember this dude. I can't remember if he's a rat-a-tatty or not, though. I really can't. I really can't. Nice, Glenn. That's dope. That's crazy good luck. Go buy a lottery ticket. I've played this dude before. Back in previous days. I don't know. What the fuck are those broken shots? Guys, have you figured that out yet? Is that just a glitch? Look at this. Oh no. He whiffed. See what I'm saying? There's a glitch. Did you guys see that? He whiffed. He whiffed. My dude whiffed. That's hilarious. So see, I'm trying to play regular football and my guys are whiffing shots. Look at that. Read him like a book. Good, good. Oh, come on, you little cacksucker. Come on, you little cacky sucker. What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god, guys. I can't figure it out. I can't figure out why my guys are whiffing, why I can't. Like, look at this. Is that my side of it? Is that the internet? Is that what? I'll show you guys what I mean. Look how he's moving the ball. Look at my defenders. They're not moving. They're staying frozen. You see 3 of them, right? What's wrong with it? Look it. Instead of tackling, you see number 14? For anybody saying, oh, you're complaining, go back and look at number 14 there. That's a tackle, but they're just standing there. Is it command delay? Is it an issue with it? What is going on with this to do that? Look at that. My Issacs through, and it plays the wrong player. I don't know what to do to play now. No, it's dog shit, bro. Just watch. Go back and rewind and watch that last goal. It was a tackle by a mile. It was a tackle by a mile. Look at that play. I have Isaac through, and it plays the wrong pass. Why is it always the same dog shit? The game's not listening. It's that same. Reminds me of that shit when the passing was broken. It won't go to your player. If my players aren't there to make a tackle, then it's fine. But look, even right there, he didn't make that tackle. The dude ran into me. Why are my players not making tackles? Look. It's just a joke, dude. So on that shot, when I had a wide open shot, my player whiffs it. Go ahead and tell me what's the cause of that. How does a player miss the ball? God, I can't fucking stand this shit. Look at this. It's just garbage loser bullshit, bro. Nobody would say, oh, you're making an excuse. How do you whiff the ball? What's the skill that my opponent did to make me whiff the ball? I'd love to hear somebody explain that. Good through ball. That was what I'm talking about, not just a regular up, back, and through. Such a joke. Skill doesn't prevail, guys. It's not a skill football game. I mean, what else can I do? Hopefully I come back against this dude, but it doesn't change the fact. I'm overthinking now because of the delay. I'll score against him easily. Irving, you realize that there's thousands of people saying all this. What are you going to say? All 1,000 of them are wrong, you moron? You realize there's thousands. Have you seen the Discord and shit lately? You sound like an idiot. We got a new moron in here that's sad because he sucks at FC. And by the way, if FC sucked, it would suck. But again, actually, maybe this one will have the balls to get on and debate me when we look at what's wrong with the game. Look at what just happened here. I have a breakaway. Instead of registering a shot, it delays and turns into a tackle. Irving, can you explain that, you moron? Anybody? ITF Krat. Now go turn on, I have an FC 26 game out. The latest game. And I want you to tell Irving what you see the difference is. Actually, Irving, let's see if you actually... Let's get an idea where your mindset's at. Go watch that FC26. I'll actually turn it on stream in a sec. I want you to literally type in after we play that game. Tell me that what I'm saying isn't correct. If you are telling anybody that this right here, what you're seeing is good football, this delayed trash nonsense, passes going the wrong way, which UFL's had problems with in the past, shots not going off in the box, and you're going to say it's fake news? Are you that big of a moron? Thousands of people experiencing it. You guys sound like idiots. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, obviously. Well, you see me, Krat. Yeah, but my point is, nobody else, everybody else is going to not buy it. I've said this before, I'll say it again. Do you think players who barely have time, who aren't content creators and stuff, do you think they're going to waste their time on this? No, they're going to buy. Look at this. Look at this. Jester, I am the one who said that. For those who play this, right? I get yes, it's better than the previous UFL, but most players are not going to buy it. I'm responding to Irving, you moron. Look what he said. He's remembering the good old days of FIFA 98. And I said, bro, Go watch that FC26 thing and tell me that that's not a good game, because he said you're reminiscing about the good old days of FIFA 98. You got to read into context, bro. I'm trying to keep your ass in here try not to look at you like Mr. Playoffs, man. I've been a fan for a year, but I hate your channel. Literally. And this, we'll check this Irving dude. We'll check some of these guys too. But you guys sound so stupid sometimes, man. You got to have better arguments than that. You're in my shit helping me out. I'm literally helping others out. I don't care. I don't care about what you think. The bottom line is, this dipshit said that I'm reminiscing about the old FIFA days when it was good. There's no way anybody's dumb enough. Like, there's no way this Irving is truly that dumb to then say, oh my God, this fucking dog shit. There's no way this Irving dude is that fucking dumb to say FIFA 98 was good, now FIFA sucks, like this is better. He's the dumbass. I didn't say that. Read him like a fucking book. Now I'm delayed. Thank God it went out. Now I'm not comparing this to anything, Jester. You see my Van Dijk win that ball, and then there's no passing it away because it's delayed? Fuck FC. We're not talking about FC. That's a problem in any football game, my man. Nobody's going to argue that, are you? I cleanly win the ball with my defender. In that case, it was Van Dijk. And then I can't do anything. Okay? That is an issue. That's not comparing it to FC. That's an issue in any game. How are you not seeing what the problem is with this shit? Let's watch this goal real quick. You point out. You watch this, and I want you to answer it. You watch this. Tell me where it was good, as if you're an announcer. Watch this. What was wrong with that right there? Did you not see that tackle that was clearly there? Watch it again. Right here. My number 14 runs right by the ball. We'll watch it at the end of the game again. And I want Irving or Jamie or Jester to tell me that I didn't make that tackle. You understand what I'm saying? We'll watch it again after the game. If any of you can point to that and say, point to why, again, I have overlays on, that tackle wasn't made. Jamie, you're a moron, bro. Irving, you guys are idiots. You're a moron. The tackle didn't go off, you idiots. I have overlays in the corner. I pressed the tackle button. You sound so stupid. If you press a button and your defender's in position and the button doesn't work, that's the issue with the game. Anybody with two eyes is going to turn that play on when I watch it, when I turn it on, when you watch the game back. They're going to see in the bottom right corner the tackle button get pressed. They're going to see my player just run into his attacker, and then he's going to go with the ball instead of me taking it. They're going to make their own decision. Look, he pressed the tackle button. He was in the right position. The game didn't do anything. This game is trash. Nobody's not. Irving and Jamie, no one's going to say, oh, skill issue. He needed to telepath into the fucking controller and make the button work. You sound like an idiot. Irving, you're the only person in the world that's going to see the button get pressed, see the defender in the position to make the tackle, and say, oh, improve your defending and reactions. You are a moron. Think logically real quick. Tackle button pressed. Defender right there to make the tackle. And the game does nothing. You sound like an idiot, Irving. Look, see, that's how you know you got these losers backed in the corner, because they always change the subject. Guys, am I wrong in what I'm saying? And for the thousands of you who are having this problem too, now at least you guys can see, and there is no answer to it, unfortunately. It's just, the game's garbage. But, again, my question to him is, we'll watch it after. And then when you rewind it back, and when I put it on a short, I put it on a video, and you see that, right? Look at this idiot. And it won't pass. It won't pass. Look, I pressed pass right there. The game is full of garbage, bro. No one's going to argue. What are you going to say there? Look at this. What the fuck is even going on? No one's going to watch this. Only you morons will. But notice when I pull it up, what will happen is this Irving clown, he'll disappear. He'll just get offline. Look at give and go. Beautiful freaking football, but unfortunately no goal. Beautiful football isn't what's rewarded here. Look how bad this dude is. He's just hanging on to dear life. Look at this. He's just hanging on to dear life, taking advantage of the lag. And I know he's probably a good dude, but it doesn't change that fact. Oh, God. Jamie, I'm going to play the FC26 game after this. It's as simple as that. And I'm going to replay that video where the defender's in the spot, where I press tackle, where the game delays. We can go over any of the shooting issues. We can go over any of the issues. You're fighting a losing battle, bro. You're fighting a losing battle. But you guys are the problem with the game, because while you idiots are saying it's a good game, Strikers is laughing their ass off. No, I'm just telling the truth. You do sound like an idiot. That's not a name. Bro, listen to your responses. You sound like an idiot. What else could you call it? Nobody's going to say this is a skill-based game. Look at this clown. See, I told you, they're always the same. Look, you only face that here, you know, but it's all good because I don't blame them. Like, these losers have nothing else. They can't play real football anyway. He's gotten his ass kicked the entire freaking game. So you are a clown. So let's get this dude in. You guys want to hear from people. You guys will never get on. I've played this dude before. So let's get him in here. Let's try. And let's see if he thinks he's actually good. I think I've played this dude a bunch too. Let me see. Let's get him on here. Hold on. Nobody's possibly going to say, oh, this game is good. Nobody. Huggies and tough or some shit. What does that say? So if he comes on here and he admits he's terrible, but if he comes on, forget about me, then what are you going to say to him? Oh, you're wrong, dude. You were so good. You were so good. Because I'm getting paid to play, you moron. Thanks, Novas. How do you not get it? Why are you in my stream? Let's answer that. Why are you in my stream? This is the point. This is what I do. I show how bad this game is so you can see what needs to be fixed. I'm actually good for this game. You guys are the trash for this game. You are the minorities. What up, Jarvis? Are you stupid, Jester? Are you that stupid? Be honest. If you don't know how this works, then I can't explain it to you. Are you a moron? I'm going to show you now. Hey, I have a paid Discord. I have coaching. There's YouTube memberships. There's MVP. Go look at the cost of all those. Go look at the members. You do the math. Then go look at the views in the videos. You have to get paid. Otherwise, you can't put time in this. Only losers like you would be on here for hours for a UFL game. You're the loser. What don't you get? You're making nothing. You don't have a channel. You don't help people out. You don't do tactics. You don't do anything. You don't coach. You don't have a Discord. You have spent the last several hours on my channel giving me engagement. I've done this several times, bro. And here's the thing. The funniest thing is you make zero. So I can make a penny and make more than you. You understand that, right? You understand that, right? Hold on one second. So yeah, but you guys all know. You guys know the truth. These losers that can't play anything else, it's funny how mad they get. It's hilarious, actually. How mad they get, but the truth is the truth. No matter how bad they want. Okay, so hold on. What does this say here, buddy? How many members does this say? Hold on. I'm going to pull this up for you. Hold on. How many members does this say, dipshit? How many members does that say? How many members does that say? What's that? How many is that? Showing 12 of how many? Now go try to join my Discord. And then you do the rest of the math, dipshit. So, there you go. That's that. Now, I don't give a shit. I don't have to do it. But even if I made $5, it's still more than you. You guys are spending your lives. Okay, let's get this straight. You're spending your lives on your Sunday, whether you have work or you have school tomorrow, whatever you guys do in your life, you're spending your Sunday helping my channel. While I just tell the truth. You're going to see thousands of comments. They're already out there. Let's go read them. But it doesn't do any justice because you guys are troll losers anyway that hide behind these names. You won't get on live and debate because you know you'll sound stupid. You guys won't play. You guys do nothing but hide behind your stupid fake bullshit names. And that's it. That's it. You're sitting in my channel. As long as you're sitting here, like I said, you're those idiots that go into McDonald's, order a bunch of food and say, this is garbage, bro. McDonald's should just shut down. This food's terrible, as you scarf your face with it and sit in their establishment. That's you guys. As long as you're those losers, no one gives a shit what you say. You're just helping my channel out. So anyway, back to the regular thing. For everybody else, now you understand why I'm saying do not play this game. It's a waste of your time. Right? All you're going to run into over and over and over is these type of losers. So, let's open these packs. Let's hope maybe strikers comes too, but the truth is this game's pretty pointless. It's all kick and run. The delay's terrible. You guys go read the comments. And if you played, you know too. I don't see them being able to hot fix it. I would either I love the numbers I'm getting. I love your support. I'll still provide you guys with all the help to climb like I have. And then if you want to keep playing, but the truth is I'm not going to stun on you and act like I would waste my time with this game. If I were you guys, I would quit. If you enjoy beating players like the trolls we've seen, these losers in here, then yeah, I get it. But don't take it serious. Don't expect real football. And just know you're going to lose to some skillless players sometimes. But If that's okay for you, then yeah. If not, we're going to have a blast with FC26, and we're going to get to play some good football. All right, so what did we get there? Was there anything even worth it? Was that even worth it? Oh my God. And we have to sell these players. Dude, players are going to quit this game just because you have to sell these players one by one. I swear, bro. Think about how incompetent you have to be as a development company to make it where you can't even do a group sell of players that you know everyone's going to be selling. How in the hell can this company be so bad? Look at this. Who made this idea? Like, man, I think they'll enjoy going one by one. Unbelievable, boys. They can't get anything right. They cannot get one thing right. So yeah, you can imagine the only people that are willing to deal with all this garbage would be these losers like Jarvis and Jamie and Jester. Bro, these guys spend hours of their life helping me out as I just dog them out. But I'm not being mean to them. Like when I say loser, they're proving they're losers just by being in this channel. Right? When I say loser, they're proving it. So I'm just speaking facts. You guys tell me that that's not a loser. Someone spending 4 hours getting just annihilated and they stay in, want more. Come on. Tell me that it's not a loser who's sitting there playing for nothing, dogging someone for having a channel of 1,400 subscribers. When we know these idiots couldn't combine to get 4 subscribers. They could ask their family and they still couldn't get 4 subscribers. When I'm telling these guys I'm getting paid to do this, which is just a fact, and these morons are saying shit and they couldn't combine to make $1 in these games. Those are losers, let's be honest. Think about that. Everyone sees them all over. Look at every comment section everywhere. So if you're playing UFL, be ready to associate with these idiots. That's all I'm going to say. So don't say I didn't warn you. Open one of these. And we'll go. Yeah, so this is me beating the number 7 player in the world. We're going to watch this for these clowns real quick so they can embarrass themselves one last time. This is out on my channel, by the way. You guys should check it out. But this is what skill football looks like, boys. This is what skilled football is all about. And I'm going to break down why this game's worth playing 1,000,000 times out of 1,000,000 over UFL. All that bullshit, all the shortcut stuff, all this stuff that brought rats to FC25 and even a couple previous years, they got pretty bad with the rats, right? Let's be honest. And there's always going to be some rats in each of these games. But at the end of the day, this is what makes EA Sports and FC the king, is that before Konami or Strikers could figure it out, they got back on track in a major way. I won't say too much. You watch for yourself. I'm in the right red and white striped kits. Gibaros, number 7 in the world, is in the dark kit. Spoke about this game on stream, and the goal here is to show everything they should be happy of. All of the player base standing up, not just complaining about the game, but not buying packs, not playing the game, talking without any holding back about all the issues. Even the biggest content creators not worrying about upsetting EA Sports. All of these combined. So you guys have seen hours of UFL. I spoke about this game on stream, and the goal here is to show all you doubters, and I get why you're doubting, don't get me wrong, but to show all of you how good this game truly is, so you don't miss out. I want you guys to notice, there's no players whiffing shots. There's no losers able to do any bullshit to get a win without playing football. Because there are losers in there that would try that. And listen what I said at the end. I'll even show you. Listen to this. This is when I scored the winner. Listen to this. This is the truth.
And even if it wasn't, though, I'm definitely learning and getting better playing actual football. No glitches, no shortcuts. I had no idea this game was going to end up how it does. But the point is, many of these rap players, when we, true footballers, are complaining, and rightfully so, they'll say, skill issue, you're just mad because I beat you. And we all know that's not the case, right? And this game is perfect proof. Now, the result might surprise you. You just seen me tie it up. It's at the very end of the game. Gabaros, sure enough, is going to make a push for it.
Now you're going to see what skill looks like all throughout. You guys can go watch this on your own time too. But this is why this game's worth it. Notice all the movement. Notice the skill. Notice the manual runs. Notice the decision making. And notice that you can't do anything like this in UFL. That's why losers like the Huggies guy, Jamie, all these guys. Why are they losers? Because instead of trying to actually play football, which I know they're bad at, but trying to get better, which is how I got to the level I'm at. I didn't get to where I'm playing FC Pro. I didn't get to where I'm beating number 7 in the world in FC. I didn't get to number 10 in the world in UFL. I didn't get to the point that I'm at top 2% in eFootball even. I kept putting my all into getting better at these games by playing football. I didn't go look up shortcuts. I didn't do any of that. I played real football. Jarvis, Austin, Jamie Caswell, Jester T, that dipshit I already forgot, Takeover, whatever his name is. The Huggies guy, these guys, I've seen it forever. They stay at the bottom. They stay losing. And that's because they look up shortcuts. They try to do anything to get a win for now instead of looking at how to be better. So they could never play a game like this.
At this point, I'm thinking, man, I can't believe...
They could never play a game like this. Now watch. Manual defending, I see where he's going. I'm controlling my wingback. Boom. Intercept and easy tapping. Now watch this. 4-4, last kick of the game. I'm playing the 7th best player in the world. Watch. I make a manual run to the middle. Now I want to stop this real quick. I want to show you guys what I just did there. You can't do this in other games. I want to show you guys this. This is how you cook. Boom. I see that I have Vinny running way out wide left. I see he's unmarked. But I want to bring his other defender closer to Mbappe, who's right here. Now watch what I do. Boom. I manually switch instead of being on the outside to get a through ball, which I could have done. But I want Vinny to get the ball. I want to be wide open. Watch what I do. I come inside and show 2. Now look at the space I created between me and the center back. Now, naturally, he's going to react to my player getting the ball to her feet, and Vinny's going to be open. But he's one of the best in the world, so he sees what I'm doing. He sees the trap I'm laying, and he does pretty well to go cover Vinny. But watch what happens. Boom, boom. Good try. He recovered pretty well, but I finish it. Come back from 4-2 down. I win 5-4, and look what Gabaros does.
An actual great football match. It didn't matter if I stayed at 4-2 when I was down and didn't come back, or lost 4-3, or even tied 4-4. None of it mattered.
He got pissed and left.
Carlos was pretty mad as he rage quit there. Didn't even let.
Now this is a dude making subs throughout. He was a sick player. I already said it. I already know that him playing against me there isn't like the day before. He literally knocked Tex out of the World Championships the day before I played him. So I can tell you that I know that he's not trying as hard as like if it was a World Championship. But the fact that I beat him and the fact that we played a great football game and it was all skill, nobody's going to choose UFL there. So even if I'm telling you guys, which is true, you can't compare UFL to FC. It's just not. You can only compare it to itself. And has it gotten better? Yes. But is it a terrible game? Yes. And I showed you all the ways it is. It's not normal to have all that nonsense where the players have a shot and won't shoot the ball, where you pass left and it goes right, where players can run into you and tackles don't go off. I mean, guys, there are so many issues with UFL that make it pointless to play because the best player, the most skilled player, is not going to win every time. And that's just nonsense. If you play better football, if you have a chance, but the game decided, dude, did you see the last game? A whiffed shot? How does that even happen, guys? It's like the ball glitched out. So Del Piero whiffs it. He shoots at the ball, wide open shot, and was this shit doesn't happen in other games. So what I'm trying to tell you is you can play UFL and go, well, I'm not comparing it to FC, but everybody else will. They're going to choose which game to put their time in, and they're going to choose FC. My guess is that the number of players for this new UFL drops about 35 to 40%. And then once they drop 40%, I think that UFL is going to start doing kind of a fire sale. You're going to see them start to try to like rush release players, and similar to how they tried to get people to buy the skins after they knew the skins were shutting down. Which is another total scam. I mean, that's a total disrespectful thing to do. They knew they were shutting down the skin system. They knew it wasn't going to last more than a year, and they still took people's money. They still released these skin packs. It was a complete joke. And yet they still did it. So, you guys can choose. Play a game as Irving doesn't like women, which doesn't, I mean, come on, does that surprise you? So Irving says, I would much rather play a game where a company is trying to scam me and gives us a glitchy game than play a game where women are in it. Irving, you are a genius. You moron. Guys, these guys never fail to prove it. So when I'm calling these guys losers, and this Irving guy says this, now you see why. I know, bro. Heated. I'm telling you every time. Now most people say, bro, just block these losers. They're in Nick's chat. They're in Inceptions. Like all these losers. Trust me, I will as we go. But right now, FC's not out. We have a trash UFL game. Right? We might as well. Hold on, so now watch this. So if I go to my channel, I go to lives. I'll go to my own live.
Some things are just better to...
And we'll watch this dog shit back. So you guys seen FC 26? Yeah, I'm sure you will, Jamie. You seem amazing. And then, and so you can point out and you can watch all this. So can everyone. So like I was telling these idiots earlier, I'm going to go to that goal where Jamie said, learn to react and defend. Right? We're going to go to that. Where is it at? Look at my goal, by the way. Just to show you, I'm going to dog my goal out. Watch this. Ready? Watch this. This is the game these guys are trying to say is good. Watch how I score this. Look at the defender. You can't react. You can't do anything. And wait till I show you the goal. Perfect position. Press the tackle button. Doesn't work. People will see on the controller. Oh, you press tackle. You were in a perfect position. Damn. The game's literally just glitched out. Just like when my Del Piero whiffed the ball. Right? And anybody with a normal brain is going to see that and go do this game. And they're going to see everything else. They're going to deduct it. These idiots are arguing against facts and they don't realize it. So go back there. Do you guys call that a good goal? We're going to watch that, then we're going to go watch mine. Look. I think I rewinded it too much. Here's a skill. Now watch my goal. You saw his. Now watch mine. So a goal kick that then gets glitched out. I can't pass. He steals it and scores, or that goal. Nobody in their right mind is going to see that goal. Watch. Do you want to steal a ball from a player who's totally frozen and score, or do you want to score that? I mean, nobody. You guys are arguing against nonsense. So no one's going to take you seriously. You look like idiots. Nobody's going to see that goal. You can see in the bottom right corner I'm pressing pass. And then the game freezes up. The opponent scores. I score a regular goal. You're going to go, oh, you're bitching because, oh, he scored on you, but they were both good goals. Or what are you going to even say? I don't even know what you morons would say. But you morons would say something, and then people would go, oh, these guys are clowns. And then that would be it. Because that's what you guys do. So I'm going to end the stream on that. If you guys disagree and you think Jamie Caswell and Irving D and this fucking whoever, whatever, all these losers, if that's Jester T, who knows their PSNs because they were too scared to give their PSNs. Hint, hint. They're every troll you can imagine. If you want to hang out with these guys, then there you go. Keep playing UFL. If you don't care about a broken game, if you don't care. But honestly, I would just use it to pass the time till FC26 comes out. Join my Discord. Obviously, you're already part of the channel. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. Make sure you like this video. Thank you for all the engagement from all these trolls. And let's make sure to keep it going. We can actually keep building FC till there is no question. Like, it's just the best game. Right now, they're listening to us more than ever. So, if you ever were going to join FC, now's the time. Have your voice heard. Play a great football game. Have fun. Join us. And that's it. Or you can join Jamie and these guys. They'll love to have you. Irving says his favorite football game is Fortnite. So that tells you exactly what these idiots' brains look like. Alright, peace out, guys. Have a good one. See you later, trolls. Sorry I have to end it. I know you guys are going to miss me. But turn on notifications. Make sure to subscribe, and you losers can see when I get on too. Peace.